For the first time in 5 years, New Japan Pro Wrestling returns to Lowell, Massachusetts with fighting spirit unleashed. First match, Kevin Knight versus David Finlay. Second match for the NJPW Strong Openweight Tag Team Championship. Challengers, grizzled young veterans, James Drake and Zach Gibson versus champions, TMDK, Shane Haste and Mikey Nichols. Third match, Leo Rush versus Mustafa Ali. Fourth match, 2 out of 3 falls tag team match. Fred Rosser and Tom Lawler versus West Coast Wrecking Crew, Jarrell Nelson and Royce Isaacs. Fifth match.
All want the opportunity to face me at New Japan Strong Style Evolved. So you better say hello to the CEO.
Number 1 contender 4-way match for the Strong Women's Championship. Koguma versus Hazuki versus Anna Jay versus Trish Adora. Sixth match, Los Ingobernables de Japón, Yota Tsuji and Shingo Takagi versus Matt Taven and Mike Bennett. Seventh match, Ryohei Oiwa versus Kenta. Eighth match, tag team match, TMDK, Bad Dude Tito and Zack Sabre Jr. versus Tomohiro Ishii and Shota Umino. Ninth match, AEW International Championship match.
このベルトを狙う覚悟のあるやつは俺の前に立て。Come on, take it!
Challenger, TJP versus champion, Konosuke Takeshita. 10th match, main event.
野毛の道場で育った先輩後輩かもしれない。だからてめえに一番負けたくねえんだ。
So what makes you think that you can step to me? No one can touch me. After I beat Vegeta, I want a real challenger. What are these AEW pussies saying?
For the Strong Openweight Championship, challenger, Kosei Fujita versus champion, Gabe Kidd. Fighting Spirit Unleashed starts right now. For the first time in 5 years, New Japan Pro Wrestling returns to Lowell, Massachusetts with fighting spirit unleashed. First match.
Test, test, test. I heard myself earlier. I don't understand this. Test, test, test. There we go. I heard myself earlier. I don't understand this. Test, test, test. There we go. I heard myself earlier. I don't understand this. Test, test, test. There we go. There we go. Can you hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me now. Let's see what we got over here. I'm going to head over to Twitter real quick. We're testing stuff, guys. I'm having issues. I need to know what's going on. Give me a second here. We're going to turn the volume up. Okay, I can hear me now on Facebook. Or on I can hear me on Facebook. I can hear me on YouTube over here. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah. My bad. Thanks for that call out there, Catherine. There we go. All right, now we're good. Like I said, Smackdown going to be coming on here any second now. I got to turn this down a little bit more. About to get my ears blown out. I forgot. I missed who was up on that first one. I apologize. Let's see what we got. Okay, this second one here has to be won by submission. Okay, I did not pick up who won the first match. I'm sure I will here in just a minute. I'm pretty sure when they do the 2 out of 3 falls, each team's going to pick up a win, and we're going to get it down to that last fall. I don't think they're going to go 2-0. The heels are working the faces over right now. Thank you for calling that out for me, Catherine. I really do. I did not know. We're sitting on 34 viewers. Yeah, I had a really, really good watch along the other night, and nobody. Yeah, YouTube was just, I've been having all kinds of audio issues, Catherine. I noticed when I went to do my clips the other day, because I had one I wanted to do for Powerhouse Hobbs, because I remember when he came when he came in as a surprise guest, I was just like, yes, Powerhouse Hobbs. Alrighty, now we're doing some joint manipulation here. Let me see what we got here. Ow. Fred Rozier just met something there. Jarrell Nelson got him over there in the barricades. Meanwhile, who was that? Let's see here. Royce Isaacs, Filthy Tom Lawler in the ring right now. Of course, this second one, the 2 out of 3 falls here, this second fall right here, submission only. But yeah, thank you. Let's see what we got here now. Now I have something to click. I've literally been sitting there talking to dead air for the first couple of hours. That's crazy. All right, now we got something going on. WWE just coming in on my screen. They're doing the walkthroughs on WWE in Buffalo, New York. Anyway, back to the action here in New Japan Pro Wrestling Fighting Spirit. Rozier and Isaac, they are definitely going at it here now. Let's see what we got here. Rozier coming in now. Let's see here, Rozier. I wish they'd pick a name for this guy, okay? Nice, solid forearm. Just a reminder, on this particular match here, the only way you can win it is by submission. Pinfalls do not count. They're doing a recap of Crown Jewel from last week where Solo pins the Tribal Chief, etc., etc., etc. With that bionic thumb he's got. I'm sorry, Samoan spot. One of them things. Anyway, back to the action over here. Nelson and Isaacs in full control right now. Fred Rozier in a little bit of trouble here. Got him in a high ankle lock. Still not submitting. Kicks out. Kicks him clean out of the ring. Yep, there you go. Amateur background coming in right now. Solid elbow, solid elbow, solid elbow. He may very well put him to sleep, just waylaying the shit out of his ear. Let's see what we've got here. Meanwhile, over on Smackdown, they're still doing the recap of Crown Jewel, where Sami Zayn just, pretty much accidentally kicks Roman Reigns, and they're trying to make an angle out of it. You'd have to be blind not to see it. Meanwhile, back in the ring here, we've got blood on the scene. We've got a bleeder. That's right. Fred Roser actually starting to bleed out a little bit here now. Question is, will that stop this match? He is a crimson mess. That's how you do blood, by the way. Where are we at here? 34 viewers live and in living color right here. Gramps TV and the Sicko Show. Thank you for joining us. Pull up a chair, pull up a couch, grab your favorite beverage. Let's have a good time, okay? Snapmare into the corner, and whoopsie, ran him right into that high boot. And meanwhile, down on SmackDown, the over-the-counter Tribal Chief making his way down to the ring with Jimmy Uso. Anyway, back in the ring now. Poor guy. They have got Fred Roser in a double submission crossface chicken wing and a half crab. Okay, not there now. Tom Lawler hops on top of Jarrell Nelson. Jarrell over the top rope. Royce Isaacs about to catch these hands for no good reason at all. Big elbow right to the head. Filthy Tom Lawler doing the damn thing all over the place in here. Where are we at? That's probably why people kept dropping out last time, Catherine. Yeah, I did not realize I did not have audio until after I'd shot the move. So, you know, we are 1 hour, 6 minutes into this stream right now. Looks like we're going to be here until 11 o'clock tonight Eastern. My SmackDown coverage is going to be limited to actual significant moments. And so far, Roman Reigns has spent the best part of 5 minutes getting down to the ring. And the ramp just ain't that long, guys. Tom Lawler up here. Meanwhile, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Tom Lawler has Jarrell Nelson in an arm lock. Uh-oh, and they're about to get everybody in here. We once again have a double submission. One heel on a face, one face on a heel. Who is going to tap out first? Will it be Jarrell Nelson or will it be Fred Roser? Uh-oh, Isaacs is going out. Okay, so apparently the heels won the first tag, and that was the big deal there. Filthy Tom Lawler stopping the submission. Did they stop it? All right, we are at 1-1. We now have our final fall as a strap match. Wow, you want to talk about innovative. New Japan Pro Wrestling, Fighting Spirit Unleashed. This stream brought to you by Freshen Up Energy and Cosmic Snax. You want to talk about innovative wrestling right here. Fall number 3 is going to be a strap match. This ought to be interesting. We already have blood on the scene. We already have a lot of things going on the scene here. Let's see what we come out with. They are throwing referees out of the way. Everybody's starting to get serious here. Yeah, I don't think this is official yet either. They're getting some easy, cheap shots in here to get this part of the match started up. We're tied 1 apiece here. New Japan Pro Wrestling, Fighting Spirit Unleashed. I'm your host, the Matty Man. This is Graps TV and The Sicko Show. Thank you for joining us. Let's see if we can get to 40 now. Now that everybody can hear me, let's see if we can get to 40. I don't know what happened to the sound on that thing. I rebooted it and everything. My bad. All right. Yeah, they don't have everybody strapped up together here yet. Oh, yeah, by the way, Jey Uso apparently is making his way down to the ring Smackdown. I don't know if we're going to have everybody being happy or everybody being upset. It doesn't matter at this point right here. We got one hell of a match brewing here at New Japan Pro Wrestling. And, yeah, that is it. While they're getting this match together, we're going to be right back here. I'm going to make sure I got all of my issues fixed here. I apologize in advance. Not for nothing, down on SmackDown, Sami Zayn has made his way down to the ring. Meanwhile, this match is not quite fully underway yet. I don't think everybody's strapped in just yet. Yeah, I know they're not strapped in just yet, so we don't have a match yet until we get everybody strapped in. Let's see what I got coming in here. All right, good. They say I sound so clear now. Hey, I figured out where the mic goes. All righty. We got one half of it strapped in. Tom Lawler knew the rules when he started. Let's see what we got. If they can get the other guy back in the ring and get him strapped up, that would be very helpful at this point. Looks like he's going for a pile driver here. Didn't quite work out. Tom Lawler starts fighting his way out of it, slings them into each other. I don't think this match is official yet. We are sitting at 41 viewers. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See if we can get to 50. Meanwhile, back on the ranch here, everybody apparently has gotten loose when they needed to get loose. Now whoa, wait a minute. Now we're about to get this match official. We have got to get that strap hooked on. Got to get that strap hooked on to make this match official. And we finally have it. We have it. There we go. And he's taping the strap to his wrist. There goes the bell. The match is official. Tied 1-1. Tied 1-1. 2 out of 3 falls. Fred Roser, Tom Lawler versus Jarrell Nelson, Royce Isaacs. We are at 1 apiece. And we are making our way into this final match. The faces seem to have this one under control at the moment. Seem to have it. Meanwhile, if you're watching SmackDown down there, Sami Zayn is stating his piece in the ring. They have all 4 of them together. Looks like we might slow roll this thing into Survivor Series. Meanwhile, back up on New Japan Pro Wrestling, the faces have got this match pretty reasonably under control. Actually, it's a 50-50 right now. One side face, one side heel, one side face, one side heel. No, now we got it back right. Now we got it back right. Lawler and Roser are working on the same page here. We are up to 6. You have got to incapacitate your opponent to the count of 10, and the stream froze. The stream has frozen on us. There we go. Now it's back. Everything's back now. Just a little technical difficulty at Triller. Nelson finally gets back to his feet, and Isaacs gets back to his feet, and now Tom Lawler got Jarrell Nelson hanging out on the tree of woe, literally. I don't know how this one's working out. Looks like their strategy at this point is to choke both of them out. Double elbow from the faces, double elbow, double knee, and it's just about over. Death Valley Driver. Everybody's down now. 1, 2, 3. 2, I'm sorry, I thought we were at 3 by now. 4, I thought we were. Tom Lawler failed math, that's all I can say. I'm kidding. We're at 7, 8, 9, and the heels roll out of the ring. They're both still strapped, both still sitting there. Big kick, big knee. I'm thinking they're pretty close to having the advantage. Yes, I do believe they have the advantage at this point. Big boot, big fist, reversal. Tom Lawler takes a boot from Royce Isaacs. Looks like we are going to have Tom Lawler possibly going through this table. Let's see where we're, oh yeah, they're getting him up in the air, This is going to be the spot from hell. Here it comes. What are we getting? Reversed it. Tom Lawler has reversed it. Got him choked out with the strap. He's choking him out with the strap. Meanwhile, Isaac's running over there trying to hook Tom Lawler as well. Jarrell Nelson got him, and what's going to happen here? They are way up in the air there. Tom Lawler sitting on the top of the ring post. There is a table below them at the floor. This looks like a battle as to who is going through this table. Looks like Jarrell Nelson's about to hit Filthy Tom Lawler with a cutter through the table. Wow. This is awesome. This is actually something deserving of this is awesome. And it looks like Fred Roser's fighting for his life to get to Tom Lawler. Meanwhile, Isaacs is back on his feet. Tom Lawler might be out of this match. All right. Meanwhile, on SmackDown, the over-the-counter Tribal Chief just called Solo out to the ring. Sami Zayn's getting out of there. Okay. Anyway, back to this matchup here. We've got Jarrell Nelson, Royce Isaacs versus Fred Rozier and Filthy Tom Lawler. 2 out of 3 falls. They are tied at 1 apiece. We are sitting here with a last man standing strap match of all things. The deal in the third fall is you have to incapacitate your opponent, and that's what they are trying to do at this point in time, is get them beat down so badly that they cannot get back up. Meanwhile, Jacob Fatu is on the Tron talking to the over-the-counter Tribal Chief. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that looked like a low blow. That is a low blow. Big chair shot, though. Big chair shot. That would be Jarrell Nelson. Now, that would actually be Royce Isaacs. Royce Isaacs hitting Fred Rozier in the back of the head with a chair. And, you know, it was getting there. Looks like we're going to either get a power bomb or a spike pile driver through the chair. Yep, we're getting ready to get a spike pile driver through the chair, set his Hail Mary, dropped him like a bad habit, straight through the chair. This man is bleeding profusely at this point. There is a lot of blood. Meanwhile, Bayley is making her way down to the ring to face Candice LeRae on our opening match there for SmackDown. And they're doing a bill-in for Saturday night's main event coming up in December from Orlando, Florida. And they're up to an 8 count here in the ring. 9, 10. That's the match there. The heels have been successful. Jarrell Nelson, Royce Isaacs win this 2 out of 3 falls match. We're going to take a quick break here. We'll be right back here on the Sicko Show and Grabs TV. Thank you. And we're back. The winners have called out the Grizzled Young Veterans for the tag team titles already. Let me see what we're getting at here. I don't know. I'm not picking up the audio on the stream there. Looks like they're calling out the Grizzled Young Veterans for a tag team title shot tonight. Are we going to have a bonus match? There we go. Now we got audio. All right, the heels are cutting a heel promo right now, talking about all the things New Japan Pro Wrestling's doing to them.
Something tells me we might be better off board than. Yeah, I mean, just based on the look on his face, I think I kind of know why he's falling. But that's out. Those tag team championships mean everything to us. That is what we live for. We breathe for.
They're cutting a promo right now. We're at 41 viewers. Let's get to 50. Come on, let's do it. All right, they're calling him out. They're calling him out. Looks like we're going to have a matchup in California on that one. And I may actually be covering that one as well. We'll see how it goes.
Cap off 2024 for New Japan Strong. And to kick off 2025 in a big way for West Coast Wrecking Crew.
West Coast Wrecking Crew calling out young grizzled veterans for a tag team title at the next pay-per-view, and it looks like they got their match. It's not even a question. I wonder if we're going to see the grizzled young veterans with the New Japan titles on AEW. That's the question I have. That's what I want to know. And, of course, we're getting advertisements for WWE's next pay-per-view coming up in March of 2025. Elimination Chamber, that's what it is. Elimination Chamber coming out of Toronto. We get a quick ad for that. Meanwhile, we're resetting the match. We're resetting the ring. And, of course, the heels have got something to say to the fans. The fans have something to say to the heels. That way you can actually get involved in these matches. How cool is that? Seriously, how cool is that? All right, we've got Smackdown Live on right now as well. They're doing a shameless promo for selling packages on sale right now for the Elimination Chamber. So they have opened up ticket sales for the Elimination Chamber. Veda Scott on the on commentary. Veda really good at this stuff. Meanwhile, we got a backstage segment right now with the original Tribal Chief and Jay and Jimmy Uso. Jay is trying to make sense of something here. I'll figure it out when I get there. We got Veda Scott and we got Walker over there on commentary. The referees are in the ring trying to clean up the mat right now, trying to get all the blood up. We're going to take a break with them here one more time while we're waiting for the next match to start. We'll be right back.
We'll be having her eye very closely on this 4-way match.
All right, next up we have a 4-way women's match. Anna Jay, what in the world? I am going to be bad with these names all day long, twice on Sunday. Anna Jay, Hazuki Kojima, and Trish Adora in a 4-way match to see who will face Mercedes Moné for the New Japan Strong Women's title coming right up. Mercedes Moné cut a promo encouraging the young women to go ahead and fight hard. Anna Jay, Hazuki Kojima, and Trish Adora. Number 1 contender 4-way match for the Strong Women's title. 30-minute time limit, I think, is what they've got on this one right here. And here they come. Here comes the infantry. Let's see. Trish Adora making her way to the ring right now. Trish Adora, very highly sought after female competitor out of New Japan Pro Wrestling, out of many outlets. I've seen her in Stardom. I've seen her on Ring of Honor. I've seen her in AEW. Not sure if she has a contract yet or not. If she doesn't, Tony, this is one you might want to take a look at. You really might want to take a look at it. I got a feeling Anna Jay's going to come out last, so we're just going to stick with these on the intros. Let's see what we got here. Trish Adora. Trish Adora in the ring, looking at the rest of the field, working their way out now just a little bit at a time. Actually, I sit corrected. Anna Jay making her way down to the ring right now. Came up just a little bit short against Mariah May last week at Collision for the AEW Women's title. A little short, not very short. That match was close the whole way through. Anna Jay winning a contenders match to get that match last week. And here she is in a 4-way contenders match for the New Japan Strong title. Actually, not for the New Japan Strong title, for the right to face Mercedes Moné for the New Japan Women's Strong title. Meanwhile, back in the ring over here, Bayley is handling Candice LeRae with relative ease. Candice trying to fight her way out of it. A little bit of a hot shot on the rope down there while we're waiting for everybody to get back down to the ring here. Yeah, Candice LeRae gets a hot shot off Bayley on the middle rope and picks up a 2 count. Let's see what we got here. Picture in picture during the commercial break right now. Candice LeRae waylaying on Bayley like the rent is due. Meanwhile, coming back up here in New Japan Strong Wrestling, we have who's coming out next? Hazuki's coming out next. That means Kojima will come out last. Kojima will be out last. Hazuki on her way out now. Anna Jay, Trish Adora already in the ring. Meanwhile, on SmackDown, Bayley rolls around, catches her in a small cradle for a 2 count, moves it over to a crucifix for another 2 count. Candice LeRae bailing out of the ring as we speak. Bayley following her right out as well. They are going back and forth out on the ring apron, outside the ropes, the hardest part of the ring to be exact. Just so you know, I am actually staying with the SmackDown matches as they become necessary. Kojima. Bayley and Candice LeRae down on the floor, working it out right now. Candice going for the high kick. Oh, look at that. That was actually innovative. I like that. Bayley's back felt every ounce of that. Candice LeRae getting back in the ring, welcome and happy enough to win by count out, taking a gratuitous bow for the crowd. Let's see where we're at here. We're at 43 viewers right now. Thank you guys very much for sticking around with me. Your presence is very important to me. Kojima making her way down to the ring right now. Looks like her gear got hung on the steps. She's working her way down there now. Traditional gear coming down. Meanwhile, Candice LeRae is working Bayley over in the corner pretty hard, fighting like the rent's due for her too. Just a little side item right now. Indy Hartwell released. They are no longer a tag team. Indy Hartwell had to find out on social media she was released, and to me, if you ask me, that's just plain dirty. I'm not even going to play. Candice LeRae with a swinging neck breaker, falling back through for the basic roll-up. Bayley kicking out at 2. But we're back over here now. Anna Jay, Hazuki, Kojima, and Trish Adora. 4-way match to determine the #1 contender for the New Japan Strong Women's Championship, currently held by Mercedes Moné, along with the TBS title. All 4 women, all 4 corners. And there's the bell. Action is about to commence. See here, everybody filling the situation out. They're doing circles in the ring. Meanwhile, Candice LeRae over here on SmackDown beating the holy hell out of Bayley. That makes no sense. Got her in a submission hold. Bayley holding on for dear life here. Bayley, Candice LeRae live on SmackDown. Meanwhile, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Anna Jay, Hazuki, Kojima, and Trish Adora working around the ring here, trying to fill each other out. Kazuma manages to get up and do a power pose for absolutely no reason, but here we go. Now she's trying to get people to dance with her. Something tells me a major ass whooping's about to happen here. Now we're getting everybody into a dance. Now, see, this is what I like about Stardom and New Japan Pro Wrestling. We call this comedy in wrestling, and I love it. I'm here for all of it. Hazuki standing there going, wow, what in the world? I think they're playing some pretty good head games with her. Now everybody's kicking the shit out of her. This is good, so we know who they don't like. Double high boot. Looks like everybody's about to get them some. And, of course, the AEW women are going after the New Japan women. Looks like we got it in a pretty good-sized arm bar for both of them. And back in the ring, taking a shot from Trish Adora. Now we've got both of them in a submission hold. I'll tell you one thing. NJ is just smooth in the ring. That's all I got to say. That's the whole comment on that thing. Anna Jay is super smooth in the ring. Did not know we were going to have a rope break on a fatal four-way match. I know there's no disqualification, and I did not realize we'd have a rope break. Ruh-roh. Now the New Japan Strong Women getting over on the AEW women right now. Trish Adora and Anna Jay looking a little bit stunned right about now. Both catching missile drop kicks from Hazuki and Kazuma. Let's see where we're at here now. I think that is Kazuma standing up trying to get the crowd into it. Meanwhile, Hazuki, they're both just kind of standing on him right now, giving a little bit of taste of the ring ropes. Now they're getting boots to the back of the head. And look out, here comes a flying kick to the back of the head on the lower ring right now. Anna Jay, Trish Adora, both reset buttons hit simultaneously. We got Hazuki and Kazuma. They have Anna Jay into the Irish whip and double axe handle. Double axe handle. Another Irish whip. One drop kick toe hold, and a big flop on the back. One kick to the head. Anna Jay probably does not know where the left or the right is coming from. She just knows she's getting bounced around like a basketball. Whoops. Anna Jay gets out of the way. They both kick each other. Anna Jay with a high drop kick on both of them. Both ladies. I think that is Hazuki or something in the ring. Oh, well, Trish Adora, one for you too. All three of the other women in the corner. Anna Jay with a flying kick takes all three women out. Got, let's see here, Kazuma. Yeah, Kazuma up on the, wait a minute. No. That's Hazuki. She just flipped over like that. 1, 2. Not enough for the three. Almost there. Anna Jay just fighting like the Rents do. Straight out of Georgia. Them Georgia girls right there do know how to fight. Ruh-roh. Reverse. Anna Jay kicks out right at 2. Presuming Bailey picked up the win. We got a backstage segment here. Johnny Gargano with the Motor City Machine Guns trying to work out a deal to get a tag team title shot. Probably not going to happen for DIY. Oh, meanwhile, back on New Japan Pro Wrestling here. Trish Adora with Anna Jay in a submission hold from hell. After a neck breaker on the knee, holding it into a submission hold. Trish Adora with a sidewalk actual knee to the back. Hazuki coming off the top rope on both women, and Kazuma also off the top rope to break up the pin, landing. Anna Jay is catching hands from every possible direction. Anna Jay catching hands from every possible direction. Oh, we're back with the New Japan Pro Wrestling Originals, and we've got Hazuki and Kazuma going at it, rolling into pinning positions. Nobody getting a clear, defined pin at all here. Where are we at here? I don't even know what. Oh, wait a minute. Randy Orton making his way down to the ring at Smackdown. Once again, we're live on Graps TV and The Sicko Show. I am your host, the Matty Man. We're sitting at 46 viewers. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Meanwhile, back in the ring, NJ, Hazuki, Kazuma, and Trish Adora. But we are down to, right now, Kazuma and Hazuki. And, Hazuki down on her back. Kazuma up on top there. Give me just a minute. Looks like they're going to start throwing haymakers. And it looks like they're enjoying it. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm kidding. Big boot by Kazuma on Hazuki. That could have reset her brainwaves like a lot. What's going on here? Running cutter there from Hazuki. I'm sorry, I'll get these names right here in just a minute, guys. I might have them completely backwards. Trish Adora has made her way back into the ring with a double lariat on Hazuki and Kazuma. Right now, they're both laid out in the ring. Trish Adora has her pick of who she wants to pin. Got Hazuki almost up in the Death Valley Driver. Hazuki reverses it. Meanwhile, Kazuma gets under Trish Adora with the roll-up. We only picked up a 2 count there. And a J flat on her back out there. Trish Adora with the shoulder breaker. Count of 2. Count of 2. Trish Adora, that was a very close pin right there. Count of 2. Count of 2. Trish Adora and Kazuma one-on-one, back and forth. Kazuma getting the upper hand on Trish Adora right now. Multiple elbows, driving her down to the ring. Trish Adora almost flat on her face. Now she's flat on her face. She's covering up. She's trying to cover up. The referee is breaking this up for some unknown, ungodly reason. Apparently, he's never done a fatal 4-way match. Or maybe they actually have disqualifications in it, if I think so. Trish Adora catching Kazuma with a German suplex from the kneeling position. Now a full German into a bridge. 1, 2, almost 3 right there. It was that close. This poor referee right here is working his ass off trying to keep up with everybody. And I don't blame him working mine off trying to keep up with him as well. Trish Adora ready to go. Oh, reversal. Reversal. What do we got here? Working her way into a crucifix. 1, 2, 3.
Shock in the eyes of Trish Adora says it all. Hazuki has locked in.
Hazuki has locked in. I wanted to wait to make sure I had the right person. Hazuki, I call her Hazuki. Hazuki has locked in her #1 contendership to Mercedes Moné at the next big event pay-per-view here for New Japan Pro Wrestling. New Japan Pro Wrestling will see Hazuki versus Mercedes Moné for the New Japan Strong Women's title. All right, while they're getting the ring reset yet again, we're going to take a little break here. Smackdown just went to commercial. We'll be right back.
Wait a minute. You can't have a show outside the Boston area without Mercedes Moné in attendance.
Probably about it. That is a very busy. All right, look. Huh? Oh, thank you. What, man? All right, let's get to work. And just like that, Mercedes Moné in the ring to meet and face with her next opponent. Coming out here in some fatigues and a yellow top. Live and in living color, they're the TBS champion, Mercedes Moné. The New Japan Strong Women's champion, Mercedes, has got something to say. Hopefully she gets a working mic. The fans love Mercedes Moné, the CEO. That's right. You can't be in Lowell, Massachusetts without Mercedes Moné making an appearance. Meanwhile, down on Smackdown, Kevin Cartman in the ring with Randy Orton. Apparently, he's got Randy Orton incapacitated. I don't even know where that one's going here. But we got CEO Mercedes Moné cutting a promo up here on New Japan Pro Wrestling. Fighting Spirit Unleashed. Let's see what we got coming up next here. I hope it's Gabe Kidd, because I am dying to see Gabe Kidd go at it. Just sort of a reminder, Mercedes Moné tells her she is going up against the greatest. And she tells her, your belt will be mine. Not bad for English. I'm telling you right now, these women do quite well with the English stuff. They really do. Some tells me we're going to mix it up a little bit. December 15th, Mercedes Moné does not take a cheap shot. Told her she was getting ready to hit her. They are going back and forth. Oh, backstabber. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Azuki. Azuki, I think is what he said. That way I get the name pronounced correctly. Mercedes Moné standing strong in the ring with the New Japan Strong Women's Championship held up high. Just a little bit of gyration, letting you know she is the CEO. And this stream is brought to you by Freshen Up Energy and Cosmic Snax. If you want to relax, it's Cosmic Snax. And if you want to find synergy, it is Freshen Up Energy. We are live in Lowell, Massachusetts. New Japan Pro Wrestling, Fighting Spirit Unleashed. Meanwhile, down on Smackdown, Randy Orton is on his way to a local medical facility, whatever the hell that means. We used to call them hospitals when I was younger. I don't know. Anyway, we are sitting at 50. We just hit 50. Thank you, everybody. Meanwhile, while they're trying to get this match set back up, while they're trying to get the ring set back up, we're going to take a 30-second break. We will be right back.
December 15th, Strong Style Evolve in Long Beach, California. For more information, please visit NJPW1972.com.
And we're back. A quick promo for Strong Style Evolved coming from Long Beach, California. December 15th, we're going to have Matt Taven and Mike Bennett versus Shingo Takagi and Yoko. I do know at least two of the guys in this match here. Let's see what we got over here. Let me go back to the fight card. Where are they at? They are not listed on the fight card. The Undisputed making their way down to the ring. Mike Bennett, Matt Taven. A shout out to Mike Bennett for keeping this pace on the road. You know, his wife is currently dealing with some medical complications from a surgery. God bless you, Maria Kanellis. Get better soon. You are a fighter. You are a warrior. We are all praying for you and praying for your speedy recovery. I got to say, man, even though, I mean, Mike Bennett and I don't agree ideologically, I got to have respect for a man who shows up and then runs right back home to look after his wife and kids. They're working tonight. They're working overtime here at New Japan Pro Wrestling. Where are we at now? Yeah, they're not listed. Let me see who they're going up against. Maybe I can remember those names during the match, guys. I'm sorry. This is not listed on the card. I'm trying to keep up with everything here. No, here they are. I'm not even going to try that. Shingo Takagi. Takagi and yeah. Shuji. Yota Shuji. Mike Bennett, Matt Taven, Shingo Takagi, Yota Shuji. Coming to you live here, New Japan Pro Wrestling. Fighting Spirit Unleashed live on pay-per-view at Triller. They are making their way down to the ring. Meanwhile, Undisputed in the ring right now, pacing back and forth, back and forth. Here come their challengers right now. Coming down the ring, coming down the ramp. First time in Lowell, Massachusetts. Meanwhile, back on Smackdown, Randy Orton was being taken to a local medical facility after a beatdown he got from Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens. Randy Orton, they are really playing that match set up here. I don't know what we're going to have at Survivor Series with those two right now, but the way they're building that match up right now, looking like it's going to be a tight one. We have 50 viewers. Let's see if we can get to 60. Come on, bring on that pain. I'm ready for it. Still to come tonight, Zack Sabre Jr., one of the highlight acts for the night here at New Japan Pro Wrestling. Where am I at with this? Hang on a second. Fighting Spirit Unleashed, using videos courtesy of New Japan Pro Wrestling. After this match here, we'll be happy to shoot the commercial so you can see what's going on. Once again, December 15th, Long Beach, California is their next stop for your pay-per-view. Fighting Strong Style Unleashed. Strong Style Unleashed. December 15th. Coming to Long Beach, California. Yota Shuji. Yota Shuji. Shingo Takagi. He is the New Japan Openweight Champion, Shingo Takagi. They're going up against Mike Bennett and Matt Taven of the Undisputed, straight out of AEW. Once again, if you missed it earlier tonight, the Young Grizzled Veterans captured the New Japan Openweight Tag Team Championship from Shane Haste and Mickey Nichols. That'll be going back to AEW probably for tomorrow's show or next week's show. One or the other, we're hoping to see that title show up. Meanwhile, we've got Mike Bennett, Matt Taven versus Yota Tsuji and Shingo Takagi. Meanwhile, we're back on Smackdown here. Just to remind you, Randy Orton has been taken out of the arena put in an ambulance and ushered to a local medical facility. Cody Rhodes in the ambulance with Randy Orton, and the fighting is underway. The Undisputed on top of Tsuji and Takagi, back and forth here. Hang on a minute. Takagi is getting his clock cleaned by Mike Bennett. Mike Bennett trying to drive him into that corner turnbuckle. He's fighting it every step of the way. Irish whip into the corner. Hard, solid elbow. Takagi hits the ground hard. That one came up pretty solid right there. Pause. You know what? Now he gets him over to the corner, drives his head into the corner, and Takagi looks at him like, what were you trying to do with that? And he pops right back up, kicks him in the gut, slams him back in there. Now he's slamming himself. Now he turns around and looks at Mike Bennett and says, what were you thinking, son? Mike Bennett kicks him in the gut, whips him to the opposite turnbuckle, misses completely. Let's see what we got here. And the tag. Mike Bennett still live in the ring. Tsuji in the ring with Mike Bennett right here. Double team, double Irish whip, solid double shoulder block. Takagi, flops on him. Tushi, big drop on there. One, and only a 1 count. Only manages a 1 count. Mike Bennett kicks out really, really quick on that one. Meanwhile, we're up here with Pretty Zesty and DIY live on Smackdown. Coming to you live there, and it looks like DIY is actually in there taking care of business, beating the holy hell out of Pretty Zesty. That's the only way I can think of it. Meanwhile, back up on New Japan Pro Wrestling, Matt Taven misses a kick. Matt Taven, Mike Bennett follows that up with a lariat clothesline. Mike Bennett holding him right through the ring. Suicide dive from Taven, drives Tushi into the ring. Mike Bennett up off the top rope, back down with a stiff elbow. Matt Taven up in the ring to pick up Tushi right now. High up flapjack forward suplex. Mike Bennett in there with a discus elbow to the back of the head. 1, 2, 2 3/4. They almost picked up the win on this one right here. Taven drags him back over the corner, tags in Mike Bennett with the tag. Mike Bennett with a quick kick to Sushi's shoulder while he is flat on his back on the mat right now. Matt Bennett takes a moment to survey the scene, survey the crowd. Back there with a standing leg drop. 1, 2, 2 3/4 again. Tushi's in trouble. Tsuji's in trouble. DIY down here playing with Pretty Zesty. That was a close one. No, actually, DIY picked up the pin while I was calling that section right there. It is pretty much about over with for Pretty Zesty. I'm looking for them to be released anytime now. DIY making no bones about it, getting out of the ring down there live on Smackdown. Meanwhile, back up in New Japan Pro Wrestling, Sushi has found his feet with Mike Bennett. He is trading blows with Mike Bennett. Mike Bennett on the way down. And then he tries to go in there and then Craig hit, and Mike Bennett turns that into a suplex. Taven up there trying to come off the rope with a, oh my goodness, moonsault. And he's met by the knees of Sushi. Mike Bennett trying to stop Sushi from the tag. Sushi kicks him over in the corner, and we have Takagi and Matt Taven in the ring right now, trying to get a piece of Matt Taven there, right into the corner. Takagi rushes in there. Now it's just straight up fisticuffs. Chop, fist, 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 fist. Mike Bennett in there for the save. Takagi, double Irish whip right here. Oh, he gets right up under it. Whoops, that ain't good. A big shoulder to it, right around the corner, catches both of them, face plants both of them into the ring. Mike Bennett is in trouble rolling out of the ring. Matt Taven does not know what planet he's on right now. Takagi up there with a high suplex, almost a brain buster. Taven kicking out at 2. Takagi trying to figure out what it's going to take to put Taven away. Apparently it's going to take a lot more than an almost brain buster to put him away. We're live at New Japan Pro Wrestling, Fighting Spirit Unleashed, live on Graps TV and The Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. Takagi gives Matt Taven another boot to the head. Standing up, standing strong. Matt Taven about to find out what really hit him. Dodges out of the way. Up there, flying enziguri. Pretty much cleans his clock right there. No sweat. Big kicks, big kicks, big kicks from Matt Taven on to Takagi, and Takagi breaks out of it. Big roundhouse punch. Uh-oh. He tried to hit him with the big boot. Takagi catches the leg with the dragon screw. We are 5 minutes into this match right now. Matt Taven not exactly sure where the floodgates open, but he is on the wrong side of this exchange. Big kick. What are we going to get out of him for this one? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Taven's about to catch. Ooh, spinning heel kick on Takagi. Mike Bennett. Hot tag Mike Bennett and Takagi in the ring right now. Big chop from Mike Bennett. Big chop, big chop. Takagi has no earthly idea what's happening at this point right here. Takagi is staring out into space like he just got some of the best shit off the corner of the street. Let's see here. Bam! Nice hit. That woke him up. Takagi comes right back at Matt Taven. Big punch, big slap. High kick from Mike Bennett on Takagi. Takagi meets him back with a solid elbow. DDT from Takagi on Mike Bennett. Mike Bennett not sure what planet he's on. Takagi trying to recover flat on his back, etc., etc., etc. Meanwhile, over on USA, Smackdown has gone to a commercial for Scare Tactics, which outperformed Smackdown last week. Well, just a thought. I'm not into that whole ratings thing. Just saying that the show itself outperformed Smackdown last week. Meanwhile, back up here, Tsuji and Mike Bennett going at it one-on-one. Tsuji, high body block right there. Big shoulder tackle. Mike Bennett on his back. 1, 2, not quite 3, not enough. Tsuji's got to wonder what it's going to take to put Mike Bennett away. Obviously, a couple of stiff elbows, DDT, and about 6 other things just didn't get the job done. So here we are. Trying to get Taven trying to get Bennett up into a suplex. Bennett reverses. Big solid. Back break. Curb stomp. Curb stomp on Mike Bennett. Mike Bennett's clock just got clean. His reset button just got hit. And Takagi and Tsuji are currently highly in control of this match right now. Tsuji down in a 3-point stance. And Matt Taven got a hold of Tsuji to hold him in place. He gave him a hot shot. Mike Bennett follows that up with a spear. 2 count for Mike Bennett. Not enough for the 3. Now they've really got to be wondering what it's going to take to put this tag team away. They have been fighting solid for the last 8.5 minutes, and nothing seems to be holding up. Back and forth between Tsuji and Mike Bennett. Mike Bennett does a foot sweep or leg sweep, gets him off on his back there. Pause. Oh, here we go. Tag team combination chain wrestling. Matt Taven coming up here. 1, 2. Oh, almost not enough for 3. That's just not how it's going to work. And we're getting a recap of Liv Morgan winning the title. Candice LeRae obviously lost to Bayley. Shining Wizard from Matt Taven. And it's just broken up by Shinji Takagi. Takagi getting up under there, pushing both of them together, double lariat. Both of these men are down. Takagi standing strong in the middle of the ring. New Japan Pro Wrestling 5 Fighting Spirit Unleashed, live from Lowell, Massachusetts here. Let's see. Round in the corner, Suji Takagi. Everybody's taking turns kicking Mike Bennett like a piñata. Oh my goodness, something kind of like powerbomb. Almost 2.5, 2 3/4 really. Mike Bennett kicks out just in the nick of time. Suji and Takagi's got to be wondering what it's going to take to put these guys away as well. Mike Bennett with a hard slap, hard chop. Mike Bennett taking on both tag team members at the same time. This might be bad for Mike Bennett right here. Big curb stomp from Takagi. Mike Bennett, 1, 2, oh! Matt Taven just sneaks out. Breaks up the 3 count. Matt Taven working on an enziguri on Takagi. Lariat turns Matt Taven inside out and upside down. About to show all you fools what it's all about. Tucci comes through there with a big spear onto Bennett and picks up the 3 count. Mike Bennett, Matt Taven go down, pause, to Suji and Takagi. Suji and Takagi pick up the win over Mike Bennett and Matt Taven. You knew the AEW winning streak could not last all that long. Meanwhile, down in Smackdown here, we got Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair in the ring right now, getting ready for a women's tag team match. Good Lord. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I actually literally choked. That is amazing. Sorry about that. We are sitting at 51 viewers right now. Everybody raising everybody's hand, showing some respect, showing some pride, showing some respect. Class act all the way around. Everybody shaking hands. Everybody raising arms. Undisputed being very, very kind to Takagi and Tucci. Meanwhile, here comes Nia Jax and Tiffy time. We've got the women's tag team champions in the ring. Jade Cargill and God, I got too many damn Jades down there. Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair. Looks like we might have a tag team match coming up here. Next Friday, Naomi's going against Nia Jax for the WWE Women's Championship. They're taking a break. We're going to take one right with them here for a minute. At least I can get some water and stop choking. Everybody have a good one. We'll be right back. 51 viewers. We'll be right back. You seriously got to be shitting me. I'm sitting here about to choke. Meanwhile, down on Smackdown right now, Jade Cargill basically having her way with everybody. Now it's Jade Cargill and Nia Jax in the ring. Tippy time already run down. We've got Bianca Belair disabled. Nia Jax just did a Samoan drop on Jade Cargill. Made it look easy, too. And they're going to commercial break down on SmackDown. We're going to take the rest of this commercial break. I was just jumping in there because they're actually working. We're going to throw a commercial on you right now. We'll be right back here in just a minute.
For the first time in 5 years, New Japan Pro Wrestling returns to Lowell, Massachusetts with Fighting Spirit Unleashed.
Meanwhile, up here in New Japan Pro Wrestling, Jack Perry has made his way down to the ring. I guess this is going to be a joint effort between AEW and New Japan. This is unannounced stuff. Jack Perry walking around the ring, beating up on Sushi right now. Right here, right now. I'm kidding. 51 viewers live on Grabs TV and the Sicko Show. Sushi looks like he's going to get a TNT title shot probably around December 15th at Strong Style, Long Beach, California. Jack Perry up here showing off what he can do. Look at that. Brain dead. Hit the reset button. Jack Perry down there right now, guys. Jack Perry live in the ring at New Japan Pro Wrestling. That was an unexpected thing. Jack Perry about to cut a promo. Meanwhile, on Smackdown, we're on commercial.
That day is January 5th. Tokyo Dome.
January 5th, Tokyo Dome. Wrestle Dynasty, Jack Perry versus Yoda Sushi. Wrestle Dynasty TNT title, January 5th. That is a damn good call out. Already setting matches up for the joint promotion between New Japan Pro Wrestling, AEW, CMLL, and a couple of other ones too. We'll be right back right after this quick break right here.
The never openweight champion. Man, you get the hell out of here.
With Verizon, trade in any phone, any condition, and get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us for everyone in the family. Only on Verizon.
Harry headed back out through the crowd.
Oh, come on. Disrespecting all faithful.
I mean, I don't even know exactly where he came from. The lights went out with the cat.
Jack Perry has made his intentions well and known, and we could be seeing Jack Perry take on Yoda Sushi. January 6th, Tokyo Dome.
Meanwhile, we're back on Friday Night Smackdown. Jade Cargill basically crawling and begging at this point. Nia Jax has had her way with Jade Cargill most of this match. Got her in a headlock, front facing, got all her weight on the back of that neck of Jade Cargill, holding on for dear life like her life depended on it. We've got 51 viewers. Let's shoot for 60. Why don't we shoot for 60? Meanwhile, they got picture-in-picture going on up there. Let's see what we got coming up next here. We have Kenta versus Oiwa. Kento versus, I'm guessing, Oiwa. I can tell you right now, Nia Jax is handling Jade Cargill like this is a told you so match. Wow, Jade Cargill just suplexed Nia Jax with the last bit of energy she's got. She's crawling her way over. I don't know what Tiffany's problem is. She could have reached through the rope, tagged her knee, but I'm just saying. Hot tag Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair coming in, cleaning house right now. Bianca Belair fighting like the night belongs to her. That was a pretty decent looking suplex. Let's see, where are we at here? Oiwa versus Kenta coming up live on New Japan Pro Wrestling Fighting Spirit Unleashed, live from Lowell, Massachusetts, live on pay-per-view on Triller TV. Meanwhile, Bianca Belair and Tiffany are kind of sort of going at it here. Oh, Bianca went to do a backflip on it, met the knees. Here comes Nia Jax. And this was almost a disaster. I say almost. Bianca Belair has Nia Jax almost up off her feet. Big elbow to the front of the head. Nia Jax has Bianca Belair up in the air. Tiffany up on the top rope. Coming up high, and a reverse neck breaker slash Samoan drop. And Jade Cargill in to make the save. Bianca Belair flat on her back. Tiffany flat on her back. Jade Cargill and Nia Jax doing a stare down. This is actually something that's pretty important right here, so I'm taking the time to cover that one out. Nia Jax comes back with a solid elbow, solid headbutt, big boot. Oh my goodness. It just seems like nothing you do to Nia Jax has any effect on her. Tiffany back on her feet. Whoa, what row? One count. Ooh, big spear from Bianca Belair on Tiffy time. What in the world is going on here, boys and girls? What's going on here? Candice LeRae steps in to interfere with the match. Tiffany Stratton with a double stomp right there. Naomi and Candice LeRae going at it down by the sidelines there. Meanwhile, up here we have Oiwa versus Kenta. One fall, 30-minute time limit. Nice takeover. Kenta showing up and showing out right now. Tippy up on the back of Bianca Belair. About to catch that KOD. About to catch this 1, 2, 3. And the winner of the match, Jade Cargill, Bianca Belair. They put it together. The winners and still tag team champions out here. Bianca Belair, Jade Cargill. Nia Jax looking quite disgusted as they pull that one out. Meanwhile, back up here in New Japan Pro Wrestling, Oiwa and Kenta going at it right now. Kenta is currently down to Oiwa. I'm not even going to keep trying that. We'll try it. Ryohei. Meanwhile, in the back, Motor City Machine Guns, A-Town Down Under coming up next. It is 9:15 Eastern. We're going to be making that transition over to AEW Rampage here shortly. So we'll have Rampage on one channel, and we've got New Japan on the other channel. Live and in living color, Grabs TV and The Sicko Show. Next week on Raw, Cargill and Belair versus Raquel Rodriguez and, oh wow. Anyway, that's coming up Monday, Grand Rapids on Raw. Kenta got an armbar on him, his quick jerk, armbar, jerking him down to the ring here. Pause on that. Let's see here. Irish whip, Kenta hip toss off the Irish whip, armbar, locking it in on him. Looks like he's got, this looks like this is actually going to be strong style wrestling here. Now see, it's one of these moments in life when you'd like to see a Shinsuke Nakamura pop out of nowhere, because we all know Shinsuke knows that strong style. They are on a commercial break here on Smackdown. We're back up here in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Oiwa, we'll call Oiwa versus Kenta. Oiwa spending an awful lot of time on his back here. He's trying to get out of this armbar submission hold that Kenta's got him in. Obviously looks painful. Obviously looks like it really is about to catch up with him. We got A-Town Down Under, the Motor City Machine Guns, coming up next on SmackDown after their commercial break here. Once again, Kenta holding on to that arm bar. Oh, hard into the corner turn, I can talk. Hard into the turnbuckle. Oiwa got a little bit ahead of himself, and right now Kenta just doing flip after flip. Got him in that arm bar, had him in a pitting predicament. 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with these names. These names are killing me right now. I'm sorry. Oiwa. So I did have it right. I feel good. Oiwa versus Kenta. I did have it called right. Thank you, sir. Oiwa is going to be taking on Jeff Cobb in a three-way match for the television title in the Tokyo Dome January 5th. That card is already shaping up like I'm going to lose $50. I'm just saying that right now out loud, saying the quiet part loud. That card already sounds like shut up and take my money. Kenta methodically working on Oiwa. Big boot to the back. Armbar, jerking that arm, dragging him down to the ring. Pause. Got him back in that armbar. This does appear to be actual strong style wrestling. New Japan Pro Wrestling, famous for strong style wrestling. Let's see where we're at right now. We're at 51 viewers still. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. This stream is brought to you by Freshen Up Energy and Cosmic Snacks. When you want to relax, it's Cosmic Snacks. And when you need to feel some synergy, it's Freshen Up Energy. New flavor came out today, blueberry. You're not going to want to miss it. Let's see here. Still working that arm. I'm telling you right now, Kenta has picked out a body part and said, you know what, this is what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. We've got those guys out of the way. That'll clear this part of the card right here. So most of the card is cleared up. We've got 2 to 3 matches left over here. It's 9:19. Like I said, when SmackDown is finished, we're going straight over to Rampage. We're going to have Leo Rush, Commander, version 2. They're running that one back tonight. And we're going to have Viva Von on there. I thought we were going to have Viva Von tonight on, I'm looking at the card right now trying to find her. I know that Viva Von was making her way up to Lowell tonight, too. So we're still in Oiwa and Kenta. Kenta is really working this match very methodically. Very methodically. He's getting everything in there. He's working on him, wearing him down a little bit. Finally, Oiwa gets out of all these holds with just a simple backdrop, picking up a 2 count off of just an absolute splash right there in the middle of the ring. Meanwhile, down on SmackDown here, the Motor City Machine Guns making their way down to the ring right now. I'll tell you what, it is hard calling 2 matches simultaneously. Motor City Machine Guns making their way down to the ring. A-Town Down Under already in the ring waiting for this right now. I do not know if it's a title match. I do not think it's a title match, etc., etc. But either way, Motor City Machine Guns down here at the ring. A-Town Down Under. WWE Tag Team Championships. That match is brought to you by Golden Corral, because you have never seen more food in your life than at the Golden Corral. Anyway, off the top rope there, Kenta seems to have Oiwa's number. Still to come, Takeshita versus TJP. Zack Sabre Jr., Bad Dude Tito versus Shota Umino and Tomohiro Ishii. With Gabe Kidd and Fujita. Gabe Kidd and Fujita. That's still to come here. Fighting Spirit Unleashed, New Japan Pro Wrestling, live on Graps TV and The Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. We are rocking this thing out hellaciously into the 9:30 hour right here. Motor City Machine Guns having their way with A-Town Down Under at the moment as we speak. Atomic drop, knees to the feet. Got him lined up there. Nice chain wrestling. You know what? If it's being done right, it's actually being done by the Motor City Machine Guns. I think they are actually going to not only outperform, outwork, but out-hustle A-Town Down Under. They are not used to the hard cam yet. They're working on it. Big hip toss. Motor City Machine Guns got him in an arm bar. Meanwhile, up on New Japan Pro Wrestling, Oiwa is still not been able to get out of the blocks yet against Kenta very well. He's gotten in a couple of moves, but not much. Kenta coming back with the big boot. All right, Oiwa's hulking up here just a little bit. Big lariat off of the ropes in his own Irish whip right there. Got him up in the air. Power bomb. 1, 2, and almost enough for 3. Kenta felt that match awful damn hard. I think Oiwa's finally getting himself into this match a little bit. About to sneeze there. Meanwhile, down on Smackdown, Grayson Waller getting his 15 seconds of fame in here. Not even 15 minutes. Motor City Machine Guns making it do what it do like it do it when it do. Meanwhile, up on New Japan Pro Wrestling, Kenta trying to take control of the match again. Oiwa got him in a sleeper hold. Oiwa has Kenta in a sleeper hold right now. Not a choke, definitely a sleeper. Referee's already checked it out. Let it go for a minute. Went for a discus lariat. Missed altogether. Kenta used that opportunity for a roll-up. Picks up a 2 count. Now he's got him in a small package. 1, 2, 2 count. Uh-oh, reversed. Oiwa picks up the reverse and the win. The win. 1, 2, 3. Kenta having words with the referee, trying to figure out exactly what happened. Oiwa reversed all that into a package roll-up for the 3 count. Kenta very upset. We've got some extracurricular activity in that ring. Meanwhile, Motor City Machine Guns over the top rope on Grayson Waller. Comes down hard, hurts the knee. We're trying to figure out if everything's all right here. I think everything's all right. Looks like he tweaked his knee just a little bit. No, he didn't tweak it just a little bit. Either that or he's selling something that ain't there. He's working his way in there. A-Town Down Under, taking advantage of the referee distraction. 1 and none. That's it. They got a 1 count out of it. Meanwhile, Oiwa picking up the win over Kenta. Fighting Spirit Unleashed at New Japan Pro Wrestling. Brought to you tonight by Freshen Up Energy and Cosmic Snax. When you want to relax, it's Cosmic Snax. When you want to find synergy, it is Freshen Up Energy. Both sides are kind of taking the time out here for a minute, and that picture-in-picture is really tiny. We'll be right back right after this. Oh my God. And Uno's back in Lowell, Massachusetts. Omino, I'm sorry. And Tomohiro Ishii going up against Zack Sabre Jr. and Bad Dude Tito. Tag team wrestling at its finest. Fighting Spirit Unleashed, New Japan Pro Wrestling, live on Graps TV and The Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man, and we're back on Smackdown 2. Oh, I wish I could even remember this guy's name. It's having a hard time remembering it. I really am, because he's just rarely used. A-Town Down Under, trying to find their piece, trying to find their pivot. Uh-oh, blind tag. Please, God, tell me we are not going to get an A-Town Down Under win. That, please, just pretty please. 1, 2, no. Okay, yeah, they do kick out. Motor City Machine Guns got plenty left in the tank for this. They're used to running 20, 25-minute matches. They're just getting started. They're going to get better as the match continues. Meanwhile, we got Shota Umino and Tomohiro Ishii making their way down to the ring right now. Then we're waiting on Zack Sabre Jr. and Bad Dude Tito. All right, Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill defeat Nia Jax and Tiffany Stratus, not Tiffany Stratus. I'm sorry, Tiffany. Yeah, that's it. All right, we're trying to get the hot tag. Grayson Waller coming in between there to stop, and we're almost there. Grayson Waller with the knees. Armbar, Irish whip into the corner. Grayson Waller getting ready to miss because I knew this was coming. It's that predictable. And he gets the hot tag. Now we're ready to go right here. We have the hot tag finish right here coming up. Zack Sabre Jr., Bad Dude Tito, sitting in the ring right now with Tomohiro Ishii. I finally got that guy's name right. And Shota Umino coming to you live, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Fighting Spirit Unleashed, live from Lowell, Massachusetts. We have the New Japan World Heavyweight Champion, Zack Sabre Jr. If anybody ever earned anything, it is Zack Sabre Jr. He has really put the work in, winning the G1, calling his shot, winning the New Japan Pro Wrestling Heavyweight title, all in the same 2 months. Zack Sabre Jr. putting the work in big time. Meantime, Motor City Machine Guns finally getting their heads screwed on straight here. Looks like they're about ready to put down A-Town. Tag made right now. We had a couple of really good tags here. Irish whip into the corner. Boom! Just when you thought you had one of them out your way, the second one shows up. Oh! There's your wake-up call for the night. 1 and 2, and still not enough to put away A-Town Down Under. Meanwhile, up here in the match, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Zack Sabre Jr., Bad Dude Tito, Shota Umino, and Tomohiro Ishii. We are going to be starting off with Zack Sabre Jr. and Umino. Meanwhile, down here on Smackdown, it looks like the Motor City Machine Guns are just about to put this match away. A-Town down, just trying his best to be A-Town up right now. Zack Sabre Jr. doing what Zack Sabre Jr. does best in New Japan Pro Wrestling, working all those limbs one at a time. I have yet to see anybody in New Japan Pro Wrestling work like Zack Sabre Jr. Zack Sabre Jr. says he wants to stay in Japan from now until Doomsday, and I don't disagree with him. You're getting that kind of welcome from anybody, you really want to hang around for a little while. They're filling each other out right now, pause. And let's see here. Oh, gets him in an abdominal stretch off the ropes. Grayson Waller down on Smackdown, whooping up on Motor City Machine Guns simultaneously. Umino gets out of it. Zack Sabre Jr. misses wildly. Fireman's takeover into a leg scissors. And here we go. Miss the hidden blade. Zack Sabre Jr. takes a moment to spit on Tomohiro Ishii. It was that close, Zach. Yes, it was. It was literally that close. You missed the hidden blade by that much. That's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, down on SmackDown, looks like Motor City Machine Guns about to wrap this one up. 1, 2, 3. Motor City Machine Guns retain their WWE Tag Team titles. We have 28 minutes left on Smackdown. Then we're going live to Rampage right after that, immediately after that. Just a reminder that if I'm not mistaken, Viva Vaughn is working double time tonight. She's going to be here live in Lowell, Massachusetts, while working also on Rampage simultaneously. Tomohiro Ishii bulking up, putting that thing together. They are really going at it with these. They are just trying to block each other. Finally, Bad Dude Tito gets the upper hand on Tomohiro Ishii. Tomohiro Ishii flat on his back, holding his head and his neck. At this moment, Bad Dude Tito picks him up right now, gets him up for nothing. Tomohiro Ishii reverses that into a suplex, almost a brain buster. Zack Sabre Jr. coming in for the save. Tomohiro Ishii with the block. And Umino over there with the back flop on him, I guess is what you want to call that right now. And both of them are teeing off on Bad Dude Tito. Looks like it's a bad day for the Bad Dude himself. Tried to whip Tomohiro Ishii into the ring on him. It didn't work out. He got out of the way. Big boot to Tomohiro Ishii. Reverse neck breaker. Everybody on the mat wondering which way's up and what planet they're on right at the moment. 2 count for Bad Dude Tito. Zack Sabre Jr. Bad Dude Tito versus Shota Umino and Tomohiro Ishii. Live at New Japan Pro Wrestling, Lowell, Massachusetts. Fighting Spirit Unleashed. It's been a great night so far. New Japan Pro Wrestling bringing that good shit every single time. That's just all there is to it. There's no other way to say it. We're sitting at 52 viewers right now. Thank you very much, guys. You are great. This is awesome. Hopefully 50's our new normal. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a new normal for that, and we can build from there. Tomohiro Ishii sitting in the corner right now, recollecting himself, and Bad Dude Tito slowly stalking over to him. Literally got him over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes, drives him hard into the corner. Zack Sabre with a blind tag. Going over there, the big boot to Umino. Umino making sure he's out of the game here. Just a simple, neck twist from Zack Sabre Jr. Yeah, Tomohiro Ishii, he felt that. Both ears and your neck right there. Got him in a solid figure 4 leg scissors on Tomohiro Ishii. Not exactly a chokehold yet. Doing some joint manipulation as well. Tomohiro Ishii's having a bad night and is not even with Bad Dude Tito. There it is, joint manipulation. Tomohiro Ishii holding on for all he's worth right now. Got him in that modified leg scissor. Looks like a triangle, more or less. Like a triangle leg scissor, if I could say. Just trying to describe it a little bit for you. Rolled over, got him into position now. Are we going to get... Wow, he's got him by the wrist. Zack Sabre Jr. got him all tied up like a pretzel. And Umino says, you know what? I've seen enough of this. Jumps in there, breaks up the hold. Tomohiro Ishii, not much left for this world. Bad Dude Tito comes in with a flip on top of Tomohiro Ishii, and 1 and 2. Not enough for the 3. Tomohiro Ishii trying to remember whether he's in Japan or the United States right now, but either way, he's in a world of hurt. That's a fact. Snapmare suplex from Bad Dude Tito on Tomohiro Ishii. Picked up a 2 count. Not enough to put this match away just yet. Let's see where we're at on this match right now. We're getting into about 8 minutes in this match at the moment. That's what we're working with right now. Tomohiro Ishii trying to be the last man standing in a no-man contest, but that's okay. Almost got Bad Dude Tito up in the air. Didn't quite work out. Bad Dude Tito swings and misses wildly. Side suplex from Tomohiro Ishii on Tito. Ishii trying to find his legs about him. Meanwhile, Amino over in the corner is like, I'm alive and well, brother. Come over and give me a hookup. And there it is right there. There's your hook up. Have no idea who that is in the ring there at Smackdown right now. I know it's a UFC fighter. That's as far as I'm going with it. Not really worried about it. We're getting another recap of Crown Jewel because we've only had 7 of them, and there's a 10 recap limit on every single segment in WWE. So we've got to get 3 more recaps in from Crown Jewel. Meanwhile, up here in New Japan Pro Wrestling, where they're actually wrestling right now, suplex into a cradle. Umino just about picking up that win on Zack Sabre Jr. They're going to be meeting in the Tokyo Dome January the 5th. Wrestle Dynasty joint production between AEW, CMLL, New Japan Pro Wrestling, and somebody else. I'm totally forgetting this. Got him almost in. Oh, he reversed it. 2 count. Trying to get him in that arm submission. Got it. Got it locked in now. Now he's got to find the reaps. Now he's got to find the ropes. He's rolling. He's rolling for help. Rolling for help. Zack Sabre Jr. got him out in the middle. Ishii runs in, gives Zack Sabre Jr. a nice big foot to the head, breaks up the hold. Meanwhile, we're down here on SmackDown. Corey Graves, Michael Cole, so what? Anyway, going up here for New Japan Pro Wrestling, I'm not going to cover talking people. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to do it today. Meanwhile, we've got Amino up here and Zack Sabre Jr. putting on a clinic in ring psychology right now. Oh, almost like a dragon screw to the elbow of Umino. Not quite a dragon screw. Big elbow. Zack Sabre Jr. is about to figure out. Oh, walks into a slider. Zack Sabre Jr. gets back up. Blocks the suplex. Big drop kick to the head. Big kick to that arm he's been working on. Enziguri from Umino on Zack Sabre Jr. Big knee off the ropes to Amino from Zack Sabre Jr. Both guys fall to the ring in a pile. Anyway, Street Profits are sitting there talking about it. They probably want a match or something stupid like that. That's fine. Keep it going. We're happy. We're happy. They're making it work. 53 viewers on this stream. Grabs TV and the Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. Bad dude Tito comes in to block everything out. He's got Amino up in the air, running buckle bomb. Pop up body slam. Death Valley Driver. Tito hits him with a Death Valley Driver 1 and 2, and not enough. Ishii makes the save. Yet again, you can kick Ishii in the head. It's no good. You're wasting your time, Tito. Big elbow to the... Oh, he catches him. No, wait a minute. Ishii's behind him. What are we going to get? Ooh! Tito spinning elbow. Gets him up in a suplex. Quasi brainbuster. Tomohiro Ishii psychs up, pops up, and makes it. And, of course, we now have the Women's United States title on SmackDown, which means the Women's Intercontinental title is not too far behind. Moving right along, Tomohiro Ishii catches Zack Sabre Jr. in a German suplex after spinning missile drop kick into a German suplex. All right, 1 suplex on Bad Dude Tito. Ishii from the ropes, hard lariat. Neck break. Wow, that was a neck breaker from hell. Bad Dude Tito 1 and 2. Zack Sabre Jr. making the save. Got him in an ankle lock now. Let's see what's going on. Ishii hits Zack Sabre Jr. in the back. Now he hits him straight up in the head. Let's see where we're at here. They're working outside the ring. Inside the ring, Bad Dude Tito and Amino going one-on-one right now. Amino on his feet. Bad Dude Tito still trying to figure out what the zip code is. Hidden Blade. Hidden blade on Bad Dude Tito from Umino. Rut-row. Zack Sabre Jr. runs in to make the save. Got him in the hit. Got him in the headlock. Now he's turned that into a modified sleeper. Over the shoulder takeover right there. Was going to hit sliced bread. Zack Sabre foiled again. Death Rider on Zack Sabre Jr. from Umino. Live in Lowell, Massachusetts. This is Fighting Spirit Unleashed. This is New Japan Pro Wrestling. Next week, the Motor City Machine Guns will be taking on the Street Profits for the WWE Tag Team titles. Looking for a switch on that one next Friday. Meanwhile, here comes Solo, Cornholio, and Praying Boy. Coming back down the ring here, Tomohiro Ishii trying to get in on Bad Dude Tito. Enziguri from Bad Dude Tito to Tomohiro Ishii. German suplex hard over the back. Umino comes running hard at Bad Dude Tito. Pause. And 1 and 2 and not quite enough for 3. Just a reminder, we have a few more matches left here. We have the AEW International Championship, Takeshita versus TJP. And we've got Gabe Kidd versus Kosei Fujita. Okay, there we go. That's a lot to put in there. We are coming down the home stretch here. We are literally coming down the home stretch. Umino hits Bad Dude Tito with something really bad. Picks up the 3 count. Your winners of this match, Tomohiro Ishii, Shota Umino, live on Grabs TV and The Sicko Show, brought to you by Freshen Up Energy and Cosmic Snax. When you want to relax, it's Cosmic Snax, and when you want to find synergy, it is Freshen Up Energy. Meanwhile, Solo Sikoslaw and the new version of Temu Bloodline making their way down to the ring right now. No idea who they're going to be facing. I don't know where he got those misfit gloves, but that's all good. They're making their way down to the ring. While we've got a slight moment here, I'm going to take about a 30-second commercial break. We'll be right back. Take care. God. Back on Grabs TV and The Sicko Show, I'm your host, the Matty Man. This stream has been brought to you by Freshen Up Energy and Cosmic Snax. When you want to relax, it's Cosmic Snax. And when you want to find synergy, it's Freshen Up Energy. Meanwhile, back in the ring up here, Umino handed Zack Sabre Jr. his title, just very gentlemanly. I like the way these guys do business down here. I like the way they sell this stuff in the ring. We have an appearance from Jon Moxley.
You have made a mistake. Grave mistake. You chose on a dark path, a dark way of thinking. And I'm not mad. I'm just very disappointed.
Jon Moxley bringing the heat.
First principles. We don't care what anyone thinks. We don't care what what he says. What are you listening to? What's got inside your head?
Death Riders live at New Japan Pro Wrestling right now.
We're going to continue your education.
John Moxley
send
says
an
he's going to
emissary.
continue the education.
Tokyo Dome. Fix this problem you're having. We will continue molding you into the champion I know you can be.
John Moxley with a word to the wise to Amino live here at Fighting Spirit Unleashed, New Japan Pro Wrestling, live from Lowell, Massachusetts. John Moxley says he wants Amino so he can mold him into the champion he could be. Now Amino grabs the mic.
I don't care.
Umino tells John Moxley, whatever you're bringing, I don't give up and I don't care. Just reminding John Moxley he does not care. We've got 2 more matches live at Lowell, Massachusetts here. We've got the AEW International Championship. And we got Gabe Kidd versus Fujita.
Step outside the shadow of the paradigm shift himself. Become your own man.
Making a hand gesture towards John Moxley just to let John know he's still number 1. And they're back on Smackdown for the undisputed Tribal Chief. Oh my God, this is going to be a long segment. I think they can squeeze 10 minutes into this. I'm going to go ahead and switch the TV over. Bear with me just a second here. We're going to be right back right after this. I got to switch the TV channel. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Let's get this shit together here. Oh, my God. This is going to be horrible.
AEW International Championship up for grabs in our semi-main event of the evening. Kosuke Takeshita lays down an open challenge for tonight's event, as well as next month's important appearance at Strong Style Evolved in Long Beach, California. Tonight's challenge sees the International Championship put on the line, not against the man who seeks gold-based style, but a man who seeks something a little bit more permanent. The blood of Kosuke Takeshita. That comes straight from the mouth of TJ.
And we're back. Thank you for your patience with me while I switch the TV channel on the tablet. I'm sitting over there live on TNT right now waiting for Rampage to kick off. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not into this bloodline thing. I would rather be ready for the next set of wrestling. We know what's going to happen, so it's just one of those scenarios there where I've got it tuned over. In 10 minutes, Rampage is going to kick off. Right now, we've got Konosuke Takeshita versus TJP. Whatever that is, TJP, whatever that stands for, that's fine. Konosuke Takeshita, AEW International Championship. Do we get, here's the question, between TJP and Takeshita, do we actually get a title switch here at New Japan Pro Wrestling? Who knows? We've already had some New Japan titles come over. The Grizzled Young Vets. They come walking out tonight with the Strong Openweight Tag Team Championship. Definitely a prize at New Japan Pro Wrestling. Let's see if we have a friendly handshake and just maybe we get a title switch between Takeshita and TJP. I don't know, but Takeshita's already in the ring. TJP just showed up, gave him the mist to the eyes, and we are live and rolling before the bell even rings. TJP is real. He's the real deal. Holyfield coming around the corner here. Big barrel drop down to the ring post. Started this match off with the red mist. One of the staples of New Japan Pro Wrestling. We're sitting at 55 viewers. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get this up to 60, just for kicks and giggles. 60 would be a nice number to work with tonight. Be happy with that. TJP comes off the top rope, flying body block, picks up a 2 count. TJP all in Takeshita's grill. Big knee, Takeshita in the corner. Big knee. Now he's grinding that knee into Takeshita's forehead. In the corner right now. TJP firmly in control. Running those laces across the forehead. Takeshita taking a pill, getting out of the ring. That's what you should do. You should definitely be outside the ring, getting yourself recollected, getting all this garbage out of your face. Oh, Takeshita looks pissed off. I don't blame him. That was a crazy way to start this match. TJP all painted up, looking like a shark, coming in here. Takeshita making his way back in the ring and says, nah, wait a minute, I'm going to make you wait just a couple of minutes longer to fight me. Takeshita has the champion's advantage. You have to win the title by pinfall or submission. Takeshita's like, you know what, if you're not going to let me in the ring, get back here. And then, of course, TJP takes the bait. TJP takes the bait. Oh, missed it. Ruh-roh. What in the world? He's got him locked up here, but you do have a 5 count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that ref's counting fast. Trying a sunset flip. Takeshita gets his feet under him, reaches down, throttles TJP, picks him up by his neck. Got him in the air, choking him out a little bit, drops him like a sack of potatoes. Meanwhile, down there on TNT, Darth Vader is born. One of my favorite scenes, the only favorite scene I have from the brand new 3, before Star Wars went crazy and went to Disney. My only favorite scene from the rest of the other movies. Not in the original 3. Meanwhile, TJP has Takeshita in a submission hold like a reverse cloverleaf. Just got him locked down right now. Takeshita flat on his back. Now he's working him up into a possible surfboard. Nope, just an arm bar. Joint manipulation, biting the fingers of Takeshita. Uh-oh. Takeshita is just too strong for TJP. Pop up power bomb 1 and 2, and not enough to put TJP away. Takeshita hit him with his best move right then and there. Takeshita still walking around with that red dye all over his face from the mist. Still walking around looking pissed off, and I would be too. That was an awesome way to start the match off. We've got a little bit of intrigue, got a little bit of drama here now. Let's see what we got here. Takeshita with something similar like a coffin drop on top of him. 1 and 2, not enough for the 3. Takeshita working his way around slowly, methodically. TJP working him back up to his feet, still reaching for his eyes. As I understand, that mist can actually burn you if you're not careful. Takeshita put a little bit of extra butter on that whip right there and got him in the corner. TJP flat on his face after bouncing out of the corner so hard, I think it knocked his man bun out. I don't know. See where we're at here. And the referee's trying to get Takeshita's attention. Gets a little bit of a cheap shot in the corner right there. You know, fair's fair. He started off with a cheap shot. You're going to finish with one. Whipped him into the ropes hard. Shoulder block tackle. 1 and 2, and not enough to get TJP down. We are enjoying Lowell, Massachusetts. It is New Japan Pro Wrestling Fighting Spirit Unleashed live on Triller. We're talking about Takeshita versus TJP for the AEW International Championship. TJP starting to work his way back into this. Almost got him in the try. What was that? That was cool though. Takeshita counters with a head scissors. TJP doing a stand, trying to get out of it. Got a pinning predicament here. One and only one. And Takeshita's got him up on his shoulders like this. Got him in some kind of a weird abdominal stretch. Looks like a pretty good submission hold. TJP starting to get wore down here a little bit. TJP realizing he's about to get worn down, trying to get a powder, can't find it anywhere. Takeshita walks over to the corner, assesses his options for a minute, and heads right back to TJP, who is still flat on his face in the ring, not quite in the middle, just a little bit to the left of the end if you're facing the television station right now. Corner to corner. Oh my goodness. Whipped him so hard into the corner. He's over the top, down to the floor, flat on his face, flat on the mat. Takeshita staring at his prey. It is about to get seriously personal here in just a couple of minutes. Just a reminder, our main event here, Gabe Kidd and Fujita. Coming up next, right after this match here, we are almost done with Fighting Spirit Unleashed, New Japan Pro Wrestling on Grabs TV and The Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. This stream is being brought to you by Freshen Up Energy and Cosmic Snacks. When you need to relax, it's Cosmic Snacks. When you need to find synergy, it is Freshen Up Energy. All right, Takeshita whips TJP back into the corner. Not quite as hard as he's been doing that so far. Got him in a hold there. TJP turns that into a backflip. Wow. Now that was a move. Takeshita felt every bit of that downward clothesline straight into the mat. He's grabbing his shoulder like there's a problem here. TJP slowly getting back to his feet. Takeshita still flat on his back. Now rolling over, getting up into the upright position. TJP with an atomic drop. Irish whip. Nope. Reversed. TJP has a little bit of a botch there. Hard European uppercut. Takeshita goes down like a sack of potatoes. Obviously his reset button has been hit and hit hard. We're live on TNT. Just about to kick off Rampage. AEW Rampage live on TNT. TJP whipping Takeshita into the corner. Coming in with a European uppercut. Standing there quietly on the head of Takeshita, who looks not pleased at all. Working those shoestrings. Johnny Strike right in the corner. TJP is starting to feel himself. Pause. But it looks like he's about got this thing. Neck breaker. TJP heading up to the top turnbuckle. Standing there looking down on Takeshita. Are we going to get the frog splash? Oh my goodness, totally missed. Takeshita comes up, wraps him up, tries to get him into the German. TJP reversed that into an abdominal stretch, into a quasi-Spanish fly, opening up on Rampage. Hikaru Shida and Viva Vaughn. Hikaru Shida making her way down to the ring right now. Viva Vaughn, Hikaru Shida. This is going to be a match for the ages. Viva Vaughn already in the ring, waiting on Hikaru Shida with the kendo stick. Glad to see Hikaru Shida back on AEW television. Meanwhile, TJP was going to kick him in the back. He sensed it, did a matrix, and he's around it, turned it into a German suplex. Takeshita just missing in the corner here a little bit. sliced bread from TJP, ending up into a DDT.
The AEW International title is on the line in our semi-main event.
Hikaru Shida, Viva Vaughn down here on AEW Rampage. Notice they put up some new graphics. I know they said they were getting rid of Rampage, but I think they're only getting rid of Rampage in the American market. Rampage is going to be good on Fox Mexico, part of the package for Fox Mexico. Viva Vaughn whips Hikaru Shida into the ropes. They try to block each other. Viva Vaughn doesn't move. Hikaru Shida doesn't move. Viva Vaughn takes to the ropes, trying with a shoulder block. Nobody moving. We are having a really good time down here. Viva Vaughn, low boot to the midsection, now turned into a headlock. Meanwhile, up here in New Japan Pro Wrestling, both men are down on their knees, paws, and they are going at it. Takeshita's up there top now. Got him in a quasi-arm bar, and that is an elbow to the head. I can just see him hitting the reset button, and we're into Control-Alt-Delete territory here. TJP not quite sure what zip code he was in for just a second. High kick. Oh, no, Hikaru Shida's not letting him go. Oh, this could be it. 1, 2, and not enough for the 3. Meanwhile, down here, Hikaru Shida's got Viva Vaughn up into a swinging bear hug, finishing off into a flapjack down here. Viva Vaughn getting her reset button hit exactly at the same time TJP was getting his reset. Hikaru Shida with a running knee on Viva Vaughn. Be nice to Viva Vaughn, damn it. Anyway, Takeshita got him up for the high. Whoa, look out. Reversed it into a rollover. And, of course, Takeshita rolls over too as well. Hidden blade from TJP, 1 and 2, and not enough for the 3, even with the mist, even with everything else. Takeshita blinded yet again. TJP coming up on the top rope. Is he going to hit the frog splash? Yes, he does. 1 and 2, and not enough for the 3 yet. Takeshita's in trouble. He's been misted twice in this ring. Meanwhile, down on Rampage, Viva Vaughn on top of Hikaru Shida, banging her in the back of the neck. Pause. Anyway, running back here. Uh-oh. Whoa. Put the brakes on and looked beautiful doing it. Anyway, moving right along. Takeshita trying to find his orientation. He has been misted twice. Oh! Takeshita comes back with the high lariat. He's trying to feel his way around the ring. Apparently, he is blinded. There he is. He's working blind. Takeshita is working blind in this match. Picks him up, gets a knee to the head, missing. Uh-oh. Got him in some kind of submission. Working him around to Vichino Driver. Picks him up. Whoa. 1, 2. Not enough for the 3. Big heel kick coming out of TJP. Meanwhile, Hikaru Shida down there getting firmly back in control of this match down here with Viva Vaughn. Viva Vaughn struggling to get through. TJP just barely escapes being pinned up on the New Japan show here real quick on Fighting Spirit Unleashed. Meanwhile, down at Rampage, Hikaru Shida just drove Viva Vaughn's head into the ground. High knee. Viva Vaughn trying to figure out what planet she's on to and kicks out. Meanwhile, same thing down here. TJP just kicked out of a pinning predicament. Takeshita up on the second rope trying to get TJP up there with him. It looks like we might have something really, really bad getting ready to happen to TJP. Hikaru Shida rolls through on 1. Picks up the 2 count. That was ugly up there what Takeshita did. Takeshita picks up the 3 and retains the AEW International Championship, missed it twice. There was just a whole lot going on in that match. Hikaru Shida about to try to catch Viva Von slipping down here. This looks like a really hot match down here on Rampage. I expected nothing less. They're trading shots back and forth. Viva Von a little bit stunned, up in the air, and that looks like a quasi brainbuster for a 1, a 2, and a 3. Hikaru Shida picks up the pin over Viva Von live in the opening match on AEW Rampage. Now we're heading back to a commercial break here real quick. I'm going to take it with them. We'll be right back. Harley Cameron backstage. We're back for just a minute here just because Harley Cameron is backstage, all right? Harley Cameron doing Harley Cameron things there. I will tell you right now, Tony Khan, I know you're not watching this, but you never know. Anyway, I would definitely start pushing the hell out of Harley Cameron in the new year because I think she's ready. Takeshita about to get a hold of the mic up here. Takeshita cutting a promo in the ring in Japanese. Meanwhile, down on AEW Rampage, Harley Cameron doing Harley Cameron stuff in the middle of an interview right here, and it looks like she's getting a little bit further away from herself. She's hilarious. I'm telling you right now, this is one of the best well-rounded wrestlers right now in the women's division, if I'm being honest. And Takeshita wants to know, who's next? Meanwhile, down here on AEW Rampage, the Dark Order making their way down to the ring right now. We are not doing that. Let's put that right over here. I had to get me a little sip there for a second. We are at 59 viewers. Yes, let's see if we can get to 60. Just one more, guys. Just one more. Let's get it to 60. Meanwhile, Takeshita's still cutting a promo in Japanese. We're going to be going to... Kenta steps out to call Takeshita out for the next round, whenever that's going to be right there. But Kenta walking down there to talk to him. Here comes Shane Taylor Promotions down there live on Rampage. We'll be right back after this 30-second break. Kenta and Takeshita are going to be live in the Tokyo Dome. I couldn't understand what they were talking about there because they cut the entire promo in Japanese. But that's okay. It's New Japan Pro Wrestling. Meanwhile, We've got the Dark Order, we've got Undisputed Kingdom, and we have the Infantry in the ring. A three-way tag team match here. Could be a three-way. Is this going to be a tag team or a treat? No, it's going to be a tag team match here. Meanwhile, up in New Japan Pro Wrestling there, Ishii has stepped out too to answer the call. I don't know if Takeshita wanted to call that many people out at one time, but it looks like he did. Meanwhile, Undisputed Kingdom making their way in. Undisputed Kingdom doing the two for tonight. On Rampage tonight, after we had the Hikaru Shida and Viva Vaughn match, we've got Top Flight versus JD Great and Beef. And we've got the rematch between Leo Rush and Commander. They're going to run that thing back. But right now we have the Dark Order versus Undisputed Kingdom versus the Infantry. And melee has broken out in the arena already. Dark Order and the Infantry going at it one-on-one here. One-on-one. Yes. Oh my goodness. This is some pretty good action right here, guys. I'm going to have a hard time keeping up with all this. All right, and Dark Order holding their own against the Infantry right now. Undisputed Kingdom is nowhere to be found at the moment. Takeshita making his way to the back. So what we're set up for now is our main event. Gabe Kidd, Strong Open Weight Championship versus Fujita. Fujita versus Gabe Kidd, Strong Openweight Championship. We got some backstage talk here, getting ready for the match. We are still sitting at 59 viewers. And meanwhile on AEW Rampage right now, we have the Dark Order versus the Infantry and Undisputed Kingdom. Undisputed Kingdom in the ring right now, working against the Infantry one piece at a time. Meanwhile, Gabe Kidd talking his shit up here, as he always does. Gabe Kidd is highly entertaining. If you have not seen Gabe Kidd work, Gabe Kidd is about to go to work. He worked down in Ring of Honor just a little bit as well. Just generally did not have anything good to say about it. Part of his character, definitely not hating on Tony. But they are getting set up for this match. We are talking about Gabe Kidd and Fujita for the Strong Openweight Championship live at Fighting Spirit Unleashed in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're talking New Japan Pro Wrestling. They are getting set up for this match right now. Meanwhile, down on Rampage right now, the Infantry seems to be handling their business right now. Undisputed Kingdom, Dark Order, neither one has a solid answer for the Infantry tonight. It's like the Infantry just showed up, showed out, and became something completely different just for this show right now. Mike Bennett found the guardrail pretty damn hard. Gabe Kidd, they are hyping up the match between Gabe Kidd and Fujita right now. We are going live to the ring, Lowell, Massachusetts. Strong Openweight Championship, Gabe Kidd, Fujita, Fighting Spirit Unleashed, New Japan Pro Wrestling live from Lowell, Massachusetts here on Graps TV and The Sicko Show. I'm your host, The Matty Man. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We still have some matches coming to you live from AEW Rampage, which is currently working picture-in-picture right now. If you're wondering, Hologram is still on injury. Going to take him a few minutes to get back. Fujita making his way to the ring right now, slowly but surely down the steps, taking that long stroll down to the squared circle here. We are ready for our main event. It is the Strong Openweight Championship between Fujita and the champion, Gabe Kidd, who says, and I quote, he wants better competition, and he wants it right now. Meanwhile, over in Rampage here on Picture in Picture, where are we at here? Right now, it looks like Mike Bennett working really hard against the infantry, trying to get out of the situation he's in. The Picture in Picture on the tablet, kind of small, guys. Bear with me here. Where are we at on our numbers? We are still sitting at 59. Come on, guys. Let's get one more person. One more. I'm happy with what we got. Thank you. Thank you all for showing up. Get me one more person in here tonight. We're having a good time. We are getting all kinds of good stuff live from New Japan Wrestling and permission to use it. I'd like to thank New Japan Pro Wrestling for providing the commercial. Like to thank everybody for a great event tonight. Gabe Kidd making his way to the ring. This will be the first time I've seen him in championship defense. Meanwhile, down on Rampage right now, Mike Bennett is in a lot of trouble. It does appear that the infantry has a firm handle on this match right now. Gabe Kidd and Fujita, the strong openweight championship. We are almost there. We are almost there. Gabe Kidd slowly, methodically making his way to the ring and in the ring. Meanwhile, Undisputed Kingdom having all kinds of trouble with the infantry, especially as good as they look today, live and in living color on the New Japan Pro Wrestling Fighting Spirit Unleashed pay-per-view live in Lowell, Massachusetts. Gabe Kidd getting the introduction here. Fujita getting the introduction. This is a big fight feel. Gabe Kidd is a big fight feel champion. That much I do know from the clips I've seen and everything else. Gabe Kidd is the man right now. The madman. The maddest, as he likes to say. Gabe Kidd. Fujita, this is the absolute first time I've seen him fight. Gabe Kidd with that intimidating stare down. Live from Lowell, Massachusetts, it is Fighting Spirit Unleashed, New Japan Pro Wrestling. Very happy, not disappointed in this pay-per-view at all. For the price, you get it for $20. For the price, it is not a bad deal at all. We've had I think we had like 10 matches tonight, something like that. Referee displaying the New Japan Strong Openweight Championship right now. Gabe Kidd getting his last minute calisthenics in here while the referee checks over Fujita. We are almost there, guys. We are coming down the home stretch. We got roughly about 40 minutes left on this stream right now. Meanwhile, the Dark Order has started taking over against the infantry. Gabe Kidd and Fujita with the head-to-head stare down, pause, talking that shit, getting themselves psyched up for this match. Why you need to get psyched up for a main event, I have no idea. Now we're having a little bit of a shoving match. Collar and elbow tie-up into the ropes. Referee in to break up the action. Will we get a clean break? We have gotten almost a clean... Nope, we did not get a clean break. Fujita gives him a solid chop and says, bring your ass to the middle of the ring. Gabe Kidd, looking slightly offended, would like to explain to him the reason for the offense. Gets him back over out of a collar and elbow tie-up into the ring ropes right here. I don't think we're going to get a clean break from Gabe Kidd either, because we didn't really get a clean break at all. Yeah, no, he just slapped shit out of him. Big chop. Gabe Kidd taking control of this match. Fujita already down. Gabe Kidd still talking shit to Fujita. That is part of his game, and it's actually good. He does some really good heel stuff. Oh, chop, chop, miss, chop, chops back and forth, chops back and forth. Meanwhile, down on Rampage right now, the infantry is somewhat handling it until Mike Bennett gets in the ring right here. Then he gets shoved out of the ring. Gabe Kidd, Irish whip into it, misses wildly, misses wildly. definitely catches him for that one right there. Gets himself out of that little predicament right there. Fujita with the high missile drop kick off the ropes. Gabe Kidd visibly shaking right now. Meanwhile, the Dark Order and Undisputed Kingdom going at it here right now. Looks like they're the last two left. Big finish on that one right there. See if we can get the pin out of this. 1 and 2, and that is your match on Rampage. Meanwhile, up here on New Japan Pro Wrestling, nice. Gabe Kidd catches Fujita in midair. Brainbuster on the floor. Brainbuster on the floor, on the mat. Referee checking on Fujita right now, making sure he's okay. Referee checking on Gabe Kidd to make sure he's okay. Gabe Kidd slowly getting back up to his feet. Fujita is still sitting there grabbing his neck, wondering what life choices he made to get into this predicament. Meanwhile, Brian Cage coming down to the ring on AEW Rampage, because Lance Archer is right behind him with a double clothesline, double lariat from behind. And we got action in the ring right now. Lance Archer throwing him completely through. Looks like our next feud is going to be between Lance Archer, Brian Cage, and the Undisputed. Meanwhile, back up on New Japan Pro Wrestling right now, Gabe Kidd going to work on Fujita. Solid chop, telling the referee to get the hell out of his way. Solid chop, clearing out the place here, getting ready to go over and across the announce table. Right over the table, right over the announce table. Gabe Kidd walking around, strutting like a peacock. Meanwhile, down on Rampage right here, Mike Bennett just went for the full ride. Brian Cage and Lance Archer. I'm telling you right now, that's a tag team to be dealt with. Gabe Kidd talking shit in the ring right now. Literally. Taking a moment to talk shit. Gabe Kidd telling the referee to get in here and count him out. We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're up to 11 in New Japan Pro Wrestling. They do count up to 20. Fujita trying to get his way back to the ring right now. In New Japan, they do count to 20. Something to think about. Meanwhile, Jake the Snake Roberts, Roddy Strong having conversation in the back. Meanwhile, just in the nick of time, Fujita gets his butt back in the ring. Gabe Kidd chopping the living shit out of him. Gabe Kidd running steamrolling over him. 1 and 2, and not enough for 3. Meanwhile, down here on Rampage, we're still waiting for the next match to kick off. Probably going to be a Top Flight versus JD Drake and Beef. Top Flight versus JD Drake and Beef coming up next on Rampage. Meanwhile, Gabe Kidd rolls out of the ring. Comes. Gabe Kidd grabs the mic one more time to say, "Fuck you, Kenny Omega." And, of course, now he's busy telling everybody they're number one. Strong Openweight Championship. Gabe Kidd, Fujita, live New Japan Pro Wrestling, Fighting Spirit Unleashed, live from Lowell, Massachusetts. Gabe Kidd literally just kicking on this Fujita guy here, beating him like a rented mule, left and right, nothing but elbows. He's like, I got one for you, I got another one for you. Fujita comes back with what he tries to do. There's nothing behind those punches. There is nothing behind them. He's starting to pick it up a little bit, but there's just nothing behind those punches. Yeah, Fujita is in a bad way here right now. But the crowd's solidly behind Fujita. Fujita. Crowd chanting Fujita. Comes up with an elbow. Gabe Kidd eating elbows left and right. What a shot. Fujita comes back off the rope with a knife edge chop, and Gabe Kidd is now getting a little bit pissed off. Hard elbow. One and another hard elbow. Bam. Trading chops and elbows back and forth. I don't know how this is going to work out for the kid. I'm just thinking at this point in time right now, he probably needs to figure out his life because it's about to be over with here fairly quickly. They are trading chops. Gabe Kidd finally has to relent. I don't think he relented. I think he just got mad. Wow, what a chop. Gabe Kidd almost down to one knee off the chops. Whoa! That was a chop from hell. Fujita straight to the ground. It's just pretty much, that was, his grandchildren are going to be born with black eyes after that one. Gabe Kidd applying the boot, applying everything. Fujita trying to mount some kind of offense. Gabe Kidd throws his arm up in the air and says, hit me with your best shot. And that's what Fujita's doing. Gabe Kidd starting to give in just a little bit. Gabe Kidd getting up. Oh, jumps right up into a Mad Dog Vachon bite. Boom. Body slam just like nothing. This guy's nothing for Gabe Kidd. He is seriously nothing. Gabe Kidd getting himself back together. Just about felt that one. Gabe Kidd, Kosei Fujita, strong open weight championship, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Fighting Spirit Unleashed, live and in living color, Lowell, Massachusetts, and we are live on the Sicko Show. Gabe Kidd standing there waiting to see what this guy's going to try to do next. Big, a hard punch to the back of the head. To the back of the head from Gabe Kidd. Still talking shit. He has not stopped talking shit this entire match. Fujita getting a second win. He's standing there eating these punches, and he just spits in his face. Fujita just hit him so hard with a slap, that reset button went completely off. The danger zone, the caution sign pops out. Gabe Kidd gets his bell rung by Fujita. Fujita got him in the corner right now, beating the holy hell out of him and kicking the rest of it. Referee trying to split him up right now. Oh, he just threw the referee to the side. All right, and he is waylaying on Gabe Kidd. Knocks the referee down again. Apparently that's cool. Gabe Kidd swings wildly and misses. Picks up a German suplex for his trouble. Misses wildly again. Picks up a German suplex with a bridge. 1 and 2, and not enough for a 3. Fujita hanging on for dear life, literally at this point. Working Gabe Kidd back up in the air. Gabe Kidd hard. Kidd with the elbow. Kidd with the elbow. Fujita's got him locked up here. Now, if he gets him just right here, big German into a bridge. Count of 2, not enough for the 3. Whew. Meanwhile, Top Flight making their way to the ring against JD, Drake, and Beef coming up on Rampage here next. Top Flight record is 3-0 as a tag team. Gabe Kidd drops down so that Vegeta can barely get him back up there. Pause. Gabe Kidd dropping back down, trying to change that vertical base. Vegeta lets go of the hold just to slap the living shit out of Gabe Kidd again. Gets him up in the air halfway this time. Gabe Kidd, big headbutt, big slap, swings wildly and misses. Vegeta back up on his feet. Gabe Kidd just punching away. Big chop from Vegeta onto Gabe Kidd. Gabe Kidd swings wildly and misses. Connects with that lariat, doubles him up into a package. 1 and 2, and not enough for a 3, but getting there. Gabe Kidd almost picking up the 3 count. JD, Drake, and Beef making their way down to the arena. Live on Rampage. Live on Rampage. Coming down to the ring. Live on Rampage. Vegeta questioning his life choices right now. Gabe Kidd stalking over the top of Vegeta. Gets him back up in the air. You almost get the feeling like you wish Gabe Kidd would just put this thing away. He's toying with him right now. You can't let a guy like Vegeta get back into this. If you let him get back into it, he could slip up and dethrone you. Now they're having a slap contest. Big, big, big fist to the head. Vegeta trying to remember what day it is and who's in charge. Gabe Kidd says, "Why, sir, I'm in charge." Here comes that mad knee. Gabe Kidd marking his prey, getting set up. Oh, walked right into that big lariat from Vegeta. Vegeta's got life. Meanwhile, Beef and Top Flight going one-on-one in the ring here on Rampage. Beef runs the ropes, gets and catches Top Flight, kind of, sort of. Not quite getting into that one just yet. And let's see what they come up with. Big kick to the back of the neck. Gabe Kidd doubles up Vegeta up here on New Japan Pro Wrestling Fighting Spirit Unleashed. Live on Grabs TV and the Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. They're coming to you live from Lowell, Massachusetts. Meanwhile, Top Flight's got Beef in just a lot of trouble right now. It was an over-the-shoulder arm breaker coming in hot. Meanwhile, Private Party is watching from the back. Nice cartwheel by Beef. Big high drop kick. Meanwhile, Gabe Kidd, Vegeta still going at it. Big chop from Kidd onto the chest of Vegeta. Vegeta still standing there. Big slaps, big slaps. Kidd is quietly starting to get his bell rung. Not bad enough yet that it matters. But yeah. Private Party over the top of Beef, or JD Drake, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Kidd is in just a little bit of trouble up here on New Japan Pro Wrestling. Flat on his back, on the floor. Just the victim of a moonsault. Vegeta slings him back into the ring. Heads up to the ropes. Off the ropes. Big missile drop kick, etc., etc. Gabe Kidd looking like he's had his clock cleaned here. Meanwhile, down here on Smackdown, it looks like Top Flight and Beef still have a beef. No pun intended. Gabe Kidd just barely escaping a 3 count after that devastating maneuver here just a minute ago. Managed to get his foot over the rope. Managed to save his title right here and there. Meanwhile, Vegeta picks him up, takes him back out to the middle of the ring. Big shoulder to the back. Fujita makes that long climb up there. Gabe Kidd up to the top. It looks like he's going to try to suplex him off the top rope. Gabe Kidd starts handing out elbows like they're free. Big headbutt. Yeah, now that was the game changer right there. Kidd making his way back down from the ring ropes right here. Nope, wait a minute. Had a change of thought. Here, change of heart. Here he is. He's up on the top rope, working his way up right now. Are we going to get a moonsault from the top rope halfway across the ring? And nobody home. Vegeta rolls out of the way in the middle of the last second. Big running flying high knee. Kid's got him. What are we going to get now? Big power bomb, stacking him up. Picked up the 1 count. Vegeta showing him he's number 1 right when he picked up the mad knee there. Only a 2 count, only there. Vegeta is really trying to pile driver. Pile driver. Kid hits him with a pile driver. And he still kicks out. Vegeta's still got some spirit. We could still see a title switch. Gabe Kidd going full mad now. Is he going to go full mad? Meanwhile, picture in picture, looks like the cousins are getting the job done. 1, 2, oh, not enough for 3 yet. This Vegeta Kid simply will not go away. Side suplex. And finally picks up the 3 count. Gabe Kidd picks up the 3 count over Kosei Fujita. This has been Fighting Spirit Unleashed, New Japan Pro Wrestling. I've been your host, the Matty Man, on that one. We're going to switch clean over to Rampage now. Bear with me just a second here. We are going to be switching over. I've got it on the tablet right now. I'm trying to get it up on the big screen. We are looking at a commercial right now. I'm going to take that commercial break right with them. We'll be right back. Shit. Oh, piss soon. I'm going to piss all over this.
Team action continues tonight on Rampage, where Top Flight regaining the advantage, perhaps momentarily over JD, Drake, and Beef. Dante Martin and JD Drake are legal men for their respective sides. Dante's gonna have to do it by himself here.
And we're back. Thank you for sticking with us. We're at 61 viewers right now. We're getting ready to go live to Rampage on the big screen. Bear with me just a minute. Anyway, we're live on Rampage right now. JD Drake holding on for all he's worth right now. Almost picking up the pin on the infantry right here. They are working like the rent is due. Turned him inside out. We're sitting at 61 viewers. Thank you, everybody, for getting me over 60 for the night. I really appreciate that. Before this gets too intense, before we get to the Leo Rush mode, flying body block on... looks like Beef and them might have it. They might have it. There's another one. JD Drake with a power slam. Maybe not. Beef is getting messed up on the top rope right here. Anyway, Beef's trying to make his way up there right now. JD Drake about to get planted on the floor. Before we get too deep into this right now, once this broadcast is over, be sure to join at the Covalent TV live. 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes following Rampage right now. Be sure to tune in for that live statistics. What don't they do? Good stuff. At the Covalent TV following this broadcast right here. Just an undercut right there just to get it taken care of. Top Flight picking up the pin. Good outing between JD Drake and Beef. Beef looked really good today. JD Drake looked really good. Private Party now realizing that Top Flight is one of the group that's in there. No, they're not actually in there. I don't think this is a qualifier. Bear with me just 1 second here. There we go. Now we're good. Very good effort out of Beef and JD Drake on this one. Bear with me here. Looks like we're going to get a handshake. Look like we're going to get a handshake here. Good, good. I've been seeing a lot of sportsmanship here lately. I have, and I like it. I like it. As Booker T would say, I like it. Anyway, we're back. We're back now. We are not wasting 1 minute. Lio Rush and Commander making their way down to ringside. We just saw Lio Rush live at New Japan Pro Wrestling today, working his way down. Commander will be following not too far behind. This is a rematch of last week's Rampage. Tore the house down, looking like we're going to tear the house down again. So Lio Rush put in a 2 for this week. Undisputed put in a 2 for this week. Viva Vaughn had something going on tonight. I thought she might be in Lowell, Massachusetts. I'm guessing not, but they are taking a quick break. We're going to take it with them. While I get everything all set up here for the end of this thing, I'll be right back in roughly about 30 seconds. Thank you. Let's see here. Go down.
You're still big, Grandpa. See? Told you. Come here.
Invincible Fight Girl coming to Max. Just in case you missed it, they've got some animation going on now for our friends there at AEW. Looks like that's another show they picked up on the way. You know, when you start seeing stuff like this is the minute you knew they had the TV deal, but that's neither here nor there. They're still on a commercial break. And we're back, and like I said, because we're running down into the final minutes of Rampage here, don't forget to join at the Covalent TV within 10 to 15 minutes after Rampage goes off the air. It has been as early as 8 minutes, so set your calendars. Go on YouTube right now. Go ahead and set up the reminder at the Covalent TV live on YouTube, all platforms. They bring you that facts, data, statistics. They hold people accountable, and they bring you the news. And they bring the best reviews. The best reviews on the internet are happening at the Covalent TV. Better than me some days, I'm telling you. Most days, okay? All days, really. If we're being real, I'm new at the review side of it. The watch-alongs have been working out pretty good for me. We got 59 viewers. Let's see if we can get that back over 60. I lost a few on the way back here just when we jumped into Rampage. I just didn't want to give a whole lot of time to that. Thank you to my New Japan Pro Wrestling family that just stopped by here a little bit. Hello. You're very welcome to come back for anything, anywhere, anytime. We're running about 60 right now, and that's a pretty good number there. We've been running as high as 63. Really good. We're still on commercial breaks here on TNT, waiting to get back to the match here. Lio Rush and Commander. The only thing missing to make this day work out perfectly, Alex the Hype Man. Say it with me, Alex the Hype Man. I'd like to thank Catherine for pointing out the audio issue. We got that fixed. Apparently everybody says I sound good now. Commander making his way down to the ring. Lio Rush just pacing back and forth in the ring right now. We are in for a treat. Alex the Hype Man bringing Commander down to the ring. Alex the Hype Man, Warner's favorite guy on the planet. I'm kidding. Please don't cancel me, Warner. Yes, we are in the middle of Lio Rush Commander Part 2. See if he can get that loss back. See if he can get that loss back from last week. Commander looking pretty fly, pretty ready to go. Let's see what we get out of this. Lio Rush looking like he is all business. He's not walking around talking junk. He's not doing anything. He is staring Commander in the eyes. This is probably going to be a better match than the one last week. Lio Rush putting on a hell of a match earlier with Mustafa Ali live from Lowell, Massachusetts on New Japan Pro Wrestling. They're going to start off with a handshake. Sign of respect. They're talking to each other. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's go. There we go. Spinning cartwheel. Already picking up the energy pace here. The pace is already at 100 miles an hour. Doesn't look like it's slowing down. Picks up a quick 1 count right here. Rolls into a crucifix. Picks up a 2. Commander picks up 2 himself. 2 the hard way. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What in the world is just getting ready to happen now? Whoa. Arm drag takeover, kind of a scissor arm drag takeover, so to speak. Commander out here inventing moves right before our very eyes. Lio Rush hops out, takes a powder, gets himself composed. Actually, a fan screwed up and actually touched him. That could be a bad thing, could be a good thing, but he gave him a look. Just remember, guys, when you're at ringside like that, unless a professional wrestler offers, do not just randomly reach out and touch them when they're in the middle of a match. All right, we are having another stare down. Lio Rush bringing the heat, bringing the fight, bringing the fire. Front row, swing and a miss. Swoop. Lio Rush reverses, comes off the rope there, out of the way. Oh! From behind and from the front. Doubled him over. Forget about that. Yeah, exactly, man. He just flipped him out like a bag of potatoes. Yeah, I don't know where he found that lariat, and Commander wishes he'd have never found it. Let's see what we got here now. Lio Rush getting him up slowly to his feet right here. Commander fighting through, pushes him into the corner. Big spear. Lio Rush felt that one all the way across. High elbow. They're in the corner doing work right now. Big chop from Commander. Looks like he's going for sliced bread. Lio Rush is having none of that. Over and under. Backdrop. What have we got here? 1 and 2 and almost a 3. Commander kicking out just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Commander rolling his way out there. Lio Rush standing there just a minute. Looks like we might have a little bit of suicide dive coming here. Commander takes a pill, works his way around the corner there. Lio Rush tries to follow. Commander gets him, drags him out of the ring. Big high kick from Lio Rush. And a moonsault. Lio Rush walking around, stalking his opponent, stalking Commander. And we're heading to picture-in-picture again here. We've got the main event live on Graphs TV and the Sicko Show. That was very relentless. See, from what I could see there, Lio Rush dropped him on the edge of the apron, the hardest part of the ring. 1 and 2, and not enough for the 3. Not enough for the 3. And we're back. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of a malfunction there. I'm going to have to do something about that camera. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get that fixed by the next stream. Things have been going sideways all day long. Let's see what we got here. Lio Rush working Commander out in the corner of the ring there. Pause. Doing him a little bit of a Ric Flair strut. Got down there to the edge of his knee. Gave him almost a chop block. Just dumps him right outside the ring here. Are we going to get the suicide dive? No, he's outside the ring now. Let's see what they come up with. Down on the floor. Him and Commander fighting it out. Back and forth, back and forth. Big chop on Commander. Commander just kind of sitting around there going, what in the hell did I get myself into? Big chop back onto Lio Rush. And Commander trying to get himself together. Lio Rush outside the ring. Just felt that big-ass chop of Commander. Commander gets him back in the ring. He's back up in the ring with Lio Rush. Lio Rush trying to compose himself. Commander trying to compose himself as well. Flying body block into the corner. Big elbow. Big knee off the rope. I'm wondering if we aren't working our way close to the end of this match here. We're getting there. Alex the Hype Man doing what Alex the Hype Man does. Whatever that is, looks like he's hyping the match. Let's see where we're at here. We've had a pretty good night. We had New Japan Pro Wrestling, then we had a little bit of Smackdown in there. Wasn't a whole lot to talk about during Smackdown. It was pretty okay. Could have been better. You know how that goes. That's the way I look at it the whole time. Meanwhile, we just finished up New Japan Pro Wrestling. We are completing our night with AEW Rampage here. Only got about 6 more minutes left to go in this stream. And since that is the case, just a quick reminder, at the Covalent TV, starting up about 8 to 12 minutes after this broadcast right here. You'll want to check them out. They put on the best reviews of anybody on the internet. They bring those facts, data, statistics, hold people accountable, give you the news, and give you some of the best reviews. Best 2 to 3 hours in wrestling. Wrestling coverage. Best 2 to 3 hours. They give you the longest shows. They give you the best shows. Take time after this broadcast. Hop over to @thecovalent TV. Check them out. You'll be glad you did. They're the ones that got me into this to begin with. Anyway, from what I can tell, yeah, Lio Rush has got Commander in a quasi-submission hold here. Just a reminder, this stream has been brought to you by Cosmic Snax and Freshen Up Energy. When you want to relax, it's Cosmic Snax. And when you want to find synergy, it's Freshen Up Energy. Lio Rush with Commander in a headlock. Tried to rush him into the corner. Lio reversed that and shot him into the corner like that. Lio, whoa, putting the brakes on. Ooh, big elbow from Commander. Through the ropes. Uh-oh. Oh, Commander had that move scouted. Off the rope. Oh, whoa. Flying hip toss. Commander up in the air. What are we going to get out of this one right here? Just a summarily dump down to the ground. 1 and 2, and Lio Rush kicks out just in the nick of time. Standing moonsault. Heading up to the top rope. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, he's down there waiting for him to get up. He's waiting for him to get up. He's waiting for him to get up. Uh-oh, caught his leg on the way over. Lio Rush had that move scouted from way back. Obviously, he Googled it real quick to see what was coming next. Big insecurity from Commander, getting up to the top rope here. Maybe we're going to have a tight walker, or a tightrope walker here. And Lio Rush rolls his way slowly out of the ring. Commander is yet to come down. Oh, tempted big boot. Ooh, kick to the back of the leg right there. That can definitely do something. High kick to the neck. Oh, almost a backstabber. Lio Rush says, I don't think so. Lio Rush comes in. I don't think so. There's that handstand kick. Are we going to get it followed up with a suicide dive? Here it comes. Suicide dive. Almost walked him all the way down the entrance ramp. Got him back up right now. Going to throw him in the ring. Following up after the suicide dive. After the handstand kick. Got him up in the air. High up in the air. Ooh, power bomb 1 and 2, and not enough to keep Commander down. Lio Rush starting to get a little bit frustrated. He just needs to stay calm, cool, and collected. He's got this match. It's his to lose. That's the bottom line. He's just got to put Commander away, up to the top rope, heading to that high rent district up there. Getting up on the top rope, Commander desperately trying to roll out of the way. Lio Rush looking it over. Oh, what in the world? Almost an Alabama Slam reversed. Ooh, F5. Almost a 3 count. F5 from Lio Rush. Lio Rush comes up screaming. Just enough for a 2 count. Lio Rush heading up to the high rent district himself. Trying to pull something off here. Just a bit outside. Ooh, buckle bomb out of nowhere. Used his own momentum against him. Lio Rush might be getting ready to catch a stray. Looks like he just caught a flying moonsault. Oh! That was 2 7/8 before Lio Rush kicks out. Just a reminder, this stream has been brought to you by Freshen Up Energy and Cosmic Snax. When you want to relax, it's Cosmic Snax. And when you want to find synergy, it's Freshen Up Energy. Commander heading to the top rope one more time. Going to try to put this match away. Tightrope. Oh! Trying to go for the stunner. 2 and no. No. Did not pick up the win that easily. Ooh, Insecurity out of nowhere. There it is, the stunner. Lio Rush on Commander. Top rope, working his way up. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get it? Yes, big frog splash from hell. 1, 2, and 3. Lio Rush gets his win back. Lio Rush with the win. They are now 1 and 1. Who knows when we're going to get the rubber match? Pause. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything else in between, thank you for joining us on Grabs TV and the Sicko Show. I've been your host, the Matty Man. 4 hours, 2 minutes of this good stream, this good watch along, little bit of action, a little bit of commentary, trying to keep it down to a minimum. If you guys chatted with me on a regular basis, that's what we'd be talking about. But I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you allowing me into your stream. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. We'll definitely see you tomorrow night for the Collision watch along. And from there, we're going to take a couple of days off. We might do a Raw, we might not. I don't know yet. We're getting there. But as always, we do thank you for choosing Graps TV. I know you have a choice. I'm glad you chose to stay with us. But for the moment, I'd just like to say good night, God bless, and good night, America. Wherever you are, take care, be safe. If you're going out to party, be safer. Have a great evening. Good night.
For the first time in 5 years, New Japan Pro Wrestling returns to Lowell, Massachusetts with fighting spirit unleashed. First match, Kevin Knight versus David Finlay. Second match for the NJPW Strong Openweight Tag Team Championship.
Alrighty, Rudy.
Grizzled young veterans
That was
James
fun.
Drake and Zach Gibson versus champions TMDK, Shane Haste and Mikey Nichols. Third match, Leo Rush versus Mustafa Ali. Fourth match, 2 out of 3 falls tag team match. Fred Rosser and Tom Lawler versus West Coast Wrecking Crew, Jarrell Nelson and Royce Isaacs. Fifth match.
All want the opportunity to face me at New Japan Strong Style Evolved. So you better say hello to the CEO.
Number 1 contender 4-way match for the Strong Women's Championship. Kokuma versus Hazuki versus Anna Jay versus Trish Adora. Sixth match, Los Ingobernables de Japón, Yota Tsuji and Shingo Takagi versus Matt Taven and Mike Bennett. Seventh match, Ryohei Oiwa versus Kenta. Eighth match, tag team match, TMDK, Bad Dude Tito and Zack Sabre Jr. versus Tomohiro Ishii and Shota Umino. Ninth match, AEW International Championship match.
このベルトを狙う覚悟のあるやつは俺の前に立て。Come on, take it!
Challenger, TJP versus champion, Konosuke Takeshita. Tenth match, main event.
のげろ道場で育った先輩後輩かもしれないだからてめえに一番負けたくねえんだ
So what makes you think that you can step to me? No one can touch me. After I beat Vegeta, I want a real challenger. What are these AEW pussies saying?
For the Strong Openweight Championship, challenger, Kosei Fujita versus champion, Gabe Kidd. Fighting Spirit Unleashed starts right now.